How's it going, everyone? Oh my gosh, this is crazy, 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 insane crazy. Wow. Welcome, welcome. The Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0 update apparently just released really early. Not what we were expecting. I never stream at 6 a.m. I'm lucky I even got good sleep this night. That was insane. Oh my gosh. But how are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. I just can't believe how crazy this all is. Oh lord. How's it going, Elsa? Johnny, Towels Nightmare, External, Colorful. It's awesome to see you guys. Matsuri, welcome. Woo! Also, I see Papa earlier. How's it going, Papa? Yeah, I originally had this plan to be for tomorrow at 7 p.m. Towels, thank you so much for letting me know. Told you not to go live, but oh well. Oh, sorry, Papa. Well, it's hot to see. And Johnny says, wait, is this that big free update with the Switch 2 edition? Yes. And Johnny, thank you for your support as a member for 36 months. Perfect time to do this then. Just in mortal dismay over me getting a monitor a tad too big for my own hubris. What is that word? Also, guys, let me switch on over here. Oh no. I thought things were good, but for some reason, this is not good. One moment. Because, this is not the correct, window. So I might be having some tech problems. Because I'm seeing something different. Let me see if I can fix this. It was working fine before I started. I'm going to deactivate it and activate it again. Apparently, I'm having issues. Flippers. See if I can get a different source to work. Gosh, it was working just fine. I might have to restart the stream. Let's see. It also has this weird sound with it. Let's see here. Not out on Switch 2 yet? Game is updating with the upgrade pack. So I have it on a different image, but for some reason my Elgato and everything is just being a flipper as usual. But it was showing fine right before I started the stream. Yeah, Elsa, I was totally not expecting it to drop today even. That was insane. Gosh, and my sleep has been insane crazy, so I'm kind of lucky that I actually got good sleep. But now I'm having issues with my flipper computer. I need a better Elgato. A new Elgato, a new computer. Oh, darn you flipper thing. I might have to reconnect and I might have to restart the stream. Because it's being a flipper. Grr. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just disconnect and reconnect. Hey, Bradley! Hold up, I can get Splatoon. Yes, you can! You can get Splatoon and Zelda. Yeah, I also need a new capture card. And probably HDMI cables, a new bed. My bed is horrendous, guys. Like, I have to, like, be careful, because it has, like, springs poking out all over. Oh my goodness. A Urban Odyssey, and also Keegan. So guys, the stream may disconnect because I need to get the Elgato to work. And in order to do that, I have to, like, reconnect things, because it's really lame. And nothing else is working, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to reconnect it. So this stream will probably go off, but hopefully I can get things going. I'll just put puppies on the screen for a moment here. But again, the whole stream might just disconnect, but I'll be back. All right, I'm hoping I can get it to work now on one of the sources. I reconnected it. Hopefully, usually it would. Gosh, what's going on? Yes! It's a miracle! Thank you! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh. Oh gosh, this is what I needed to show. Thank you for the welcome back. I can have your capture card, Towels. So yeah, I just had a quick fix I had to do with the tech problems. Hey Steven, I thought the update was supposed to release tomorrow, but for some reason it's earlier. Towels DM'd me saying that it sounds like it was gonna be today at 7 p.m. and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, it's now. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, then I guess it's statement. Okay. New release version. Okay, game will start. Keegan says, hi, I have a question for you, Zelia. Are we always gonna be friends forever? Of course! And External says, I'm confused too, why it released early. I have no idea. Yeah, it's really weird. Nintendo being Nintendo. I guess that's the answer. I gotta wait until tomorrow for the upgrade pack? Oh, why is that, Papa? Steven says, I'm hoping to use the Switch game vouchers one last time to get this and Splatoon 2 on my Switch 2. Oh! They're supposed to do away with the game vouchers, aren't they? That's really lame, too. Because the thing with the game vouchers is, I think it was, you pay $100 for a game voucher, and then it lets you purchase, like, whatever 2 Switch games on their list. So you get them for a cheaper price. Oh, so basically, this is the last month that they're gonna have the game vouchers available. External says I'm buying the update pack tomorrow. The hotel is here! Ah! I can't wait to check it out! Colorful says gotta wait till the 21st for the update pack. And I thought the vouchers were already gone, External says. How's it going gaming with Wario? Just gonna check out the new update right now. I'm getting into the game. And we're gonna see what it's about. Papa says, I see the hotel. I'm so excited. I've never met the captain's, is it the captain's mom or the grandma? I've never seen her in Animal Crossing yet. So I missed out on some of the games. But I did play the first one, and then City Folk, and then this one, of course. Isabel! Nightmare says, I need to swap over some games to my 2 LOL primary AC and Wonder. Still need to finish. Oh, you haven't finished Mario Bros. Wonder. I did finish that on stream, but there were still some side things, I think. Grandma, wife, and sister? Ooh! I can't wait to see that. Carl says, I can't have the other stream I'm watching and this playing at the same time on your iPad. No! Steven says, I'll be heading off. Just wanted to drop by. Thanks for stopping by, Steven. Have a great day. External says, you must peak. Warrior says, I'm just popping in to say hi. I need to finish getting ready for school. Also have exams. Good luck on your exams. Hope school goes well. Thank you for stopping by. I also noticed something, guys. The dono goal just changed. I gotta see what happens. I gotta go to my Streamlabs. So 1 second here. So I have a dono goal at the top for the streaming PC that I really need. Sounds good, External. Yeah, it's 2222! Alright, let's see. It was Zodiark! Ah! Zodiark just did a $122 tip yesterday! Hashtag Zodiark Blade! Thank you so much for that awesome tip! Yo, Zodiark, you rock. Thank you so much for that. How's it going, Kobe? Kobe says, hi everyone, while you're up early. Papa says, the sky is pink in real life where I'm at. And seeing As in daylight is cray cray, Tel says. Alright. Announcements. A visitor. So, nothing about... Oh, there we go! There we go! I have a surprise announcement, Isabel says. A hotel has been built on the island's pier. We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finish their preparations. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. That's all for today. And we still got bots on Twitch this early. There's always bots on Twitch. Yay! This is what Towels gifted me. And then I took a picture, but I never removed it. Alright, so they sit on the pier. Is it like where Kappa usually is? I've never restarted my island. This is like what I've had the whole time, and I never like time travel. Yeah. That's just how I like to play it. I don't know if I can get myself to restart it though. I just like to keep it. We love them clankers. Hey, Jojo Crosses! Thank you for the lurk, Matsuri. Oh, I gotta go around. Have my fence blocking the way. So I'm looking for the hotel. Little snowman, and we got Captain's boat right there. That's so cool. All right, let's check out the hotel. Yeah. How's it going, Jojo? Thanks for being here. Woo! Woo! This is cool! Tom Nook says, oh, Azalea, so good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it? Our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Captain's family! Captain's family! Since they'll be in charge of running the place. I've never met the family before! Ahoy there. Ye already know me, I'm Captain. And this here's the wind in me sails, me wife. Ahoy! I'm Leilani. As soon as I heard a hotel was going up, I had to come and see it. And this island's so lovely and bustling. I'm sure it'll be just as Mr. Nook says. More and more folks are bound to come visit once the hotel's open. Just between us, though, we're not quite finished prepping the rooms. After all, I've never been good at designing hotel rooms. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Tom Nook has an idea! Azalea! Do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It could be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the rooms. You perfected your decorating skills working with Lottie, so I'm sure we can entrust you with this task. Now, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance. What do you say? Will you help? Idea of manual labor. Your reaction when I told you I see a spice list. That was crazy. Charles says yes, colorful chocolate and updates are a must. Oh yes, chocolate sounds good. Colorful says I found out America doesn't have the chocolate bounty. Never heard of that. Matsuri says my island got 5 stars 2 days ago, so this is perfect timing! Yay! Alright, I'd love to help, Tom Nook. That's our Azalea. Ever so reliable. Yes, yes. Here, one of the good ones. Thank you so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have the time to pitch in. How's it going, RG? Welcome. With support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to succeed. Yes, yes. Tal says my heart is racing. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all this in your very capable hands. Yay! I get to decorate the rooms in the hotel. And then meet the family and everything. That's so cool. So this must be the Grammy? It's Grams! Oh! Are ye here to help out with the hotel? Me daughter-in-law's having a tough old time being new to the whole interior whatchamacallit game and all. Be a good swabby and lend her a hand, yar. Yar. Just bit into the chewiest Maltese. Ooh, Maltese is good. I've had those. First things first, can ye help with the decorating? Bounty is chocolate with coconut filling? I do like coconut. Thank ye! Well, let's get going. Time to decorate! I did finish the DLC with the islands. So, I'm glad I finished that before this happened. So this is room 1. I want ye to start decorating here. Decorate the room so it looks nice. I mean placing furniture and changing the wallpaper and flooring and such. Okay, decorating mode. Take out all the furniture you know, so use what you've got. Arr, instead of having similar rooms, I'm thinking a variety of rooms is what'll make our guests happy. Shaking up the theme so every room of the hotel has its own character. Won't that be lovely? That's why I prepared some room themes, so you can be designing based on the mood you're feeling. For example, with room 1, I'm thinking of giving it a kind of seaside room atmosphere. I put some fitting furniture on your recommended tab, so navigate there if you lost. That being said, I'll leave it up to your considerable artistic senses. You gotta do it your way, Zelda. When you're done with your decorating, or if you're unsure of anything, come jabber with me. And now, I'll leave ye to it. So, seaside theme is what they want for this first one. How's it going, Mario Madness? Wait, Maltese is a dog breed? Wait, But Maltese is the chocolate name, right? Or is it Malteser? Because there's a chocolate, like a malted chocolate. This reminds me of Happy Home, Papa says, because it is Papa Nightmare says. It's quite literally advertised as yet another Happy Home paradise. There may be differences, there may not. We don't know yet. Alright. Gosh, I haven't done this for a little bit now. So seaside. I feel like the rattan design would go nice with the seaside look, so maybe we'll do some of those. We definitely need a bed. Can't have a hotel room without a bed. That'd be very not right. This kind of is like a sea color, so maybe I'll go with that. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the regular ones. That matches that. And one of these. Or wait. Look at the colors of these first. Go with that. Hotel mug. Ooh, seafood pizza! I don't like seafood, but I love pizza. So, look, I have some pizza! And it goes with the sea theme, so I guess that works. How's it going, Brody? It's nice to see you! So, Colorful says it's Malteser. Maltese is the breed of the dog I look after sometimes, though he's a mix. And Papa says the question is, can you make the hotel room bigger? Let's see. Indeed, you can, Papa. You want like a super giant hotel room? Be like a luxury hotel. Oh, heck no, I ain't eating no anchovies. I am on awfully early, brony. The update just released, so unexpected, so that is why I'm streaming right now to answer Runa's question, why so early? The update came out literally like now. Yeah, I thought the update was supposed to come out tomorrow too, and then Towels DM'd me saying that there was like a website saying that, oh, it'll probably come out today at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then all of a sudden Towels is like, wait, it looks like it's out now! And it's like, what? It's out now! What is going on? And thank you for the follow, Matsuri! We'll be doing another one tonight. Gosh, I'll have to see. I didn't really plan to do more than one for Animal Crossing. But I will think about it. I'll say that. I'll think about it. I'm thinking maybe this kind of size. This is pretty much Happy Home Paradise in the base game. So right now, I'm decorating the hotel room. They want a seaside theme for it. And I hope school goes well for you, Reno, and anyone who has school. I know it is that time. At least here in like the US time zones. Nightmare says, I've been itching to play Phasmo. I opened it and did a solo ghost hunt. Of course I died, but I had fun going down. It's all about the fun. And yeah, I'll have to see what dates are good for Phasmo and talk to you in the DM there, Nightmare. Papa says, I'm rewatching the stream because of school. And Tout says, you're so good at decorating. Well, thank you. I'm sure there's way better, but I appreciate you. Colorful says, imagine going to school. So, yeah, it looks like it offers the same options that you usually get with Happy Home Paradise. And should I change the lighting? Should I make it blue since it's like to be like a sea theme? I do like the regular kind of lighting though. I don't know. And if you guys have any suggestions, go ahead and throw them out too. I'm open for that. And of course, have some ocean sound effects. Nightmare says, that's fine. Well, I just never heard much about it, so I decided to bring it up. And Colorful says, hope Phasma stream happens when I'm free! Nightmare says, better hope too, Colorful, and rely on you for equipment. I thought it released at 7 p.m. tomorrow, you know, and then, yeah, like I said, Tells was talking to me about it, and I thought it was 7 p.m. today, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, it's right now. Thanks, Tells. Alright, so... Gosh, that changes from the floor to the wall to the ceiling. It's been a little bit since I was decorating, so I just have to get back into the buttons again. What was the buttons? Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe that one. Maybe that one. There we go. Ooh, we could have some music, right? Play some music, a magazine. Pop stars. Resorts. Ooh, some fish. That's very sea-like. Go with our sea theme. Ooh, yes, we need towels. But we got towels in the chat here, so we're good. How's it going, Urban Odyssey? Colorful says, real nightmare. I get home roughly the 21st or 22nd or something. So if you really want to, I could talk to both you, Nightmare, and Colorful, and see if we could figure out a time that works. If you want Colorful there. Tal says, you always have me. I give a shout out on my Discord to make up for the fact I didn't get the chance to share you out. A lot from places. Thank you, Tals. Yeah, I just hurried and I don't really post around as much as I usually do. And doing extremely well. Glad to hear it, Urban Odyssey. And Pepsi, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. So I'm assuming it's just one room, right? So, do I want to add a bathroom? Because, like, you know, hotel rooms do have restrooms and all that, but I don't know. Like, do they already have a separate thing? And maybe the blue flooring. Oh, yeah, some slippers. That sounds good. Ooh, I'm feeling this too, actually. I don't know. I'm feeling yellow and blue for the sea theme. And Jojo says, anyone restarted fresh to see if anything changed in beginning? And Tel says, I'm not sure, Jojo. Yeah, I never restart my islands or time travel or anything. And Nightmare says, if it's around the time, the only date I'm sort of free is that following Monday since I have a D&D session on this Saturday, and I'll run the whole night. So, like, the next Monday? And Nightmare says there's not a difference, probably. Alright. Just kind of throwing everything. Oh, wait. Actually... yeah, I prefer that to be on the wall. Alright, we'll go ahead and kind of work with what we have here. Actually, what the heck is this? Oh, why are the slippers on the wall? I don't want the slippers on the wall. Do the slippers have to be on the wall? I don't know. I guess we'll just throw towels there anyway. And Colorful says, Cuzzazilia, normally Stars streams around 10 to 11 a.m. for me, with daylight savings 9 to 10. Basically, the time zone I'm in right now. Let's see. And then rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this one. I'm gonna have to do another table. So let's see what we've got here. I'll go ahead and throw that one in there. Maybe another chair. I'm assuming you can probably edit this again, I would think. Gosh. Where do I want to put this, though? I don't really like... I don't think the pizza is good on that one. And then get rid of... nope, wrong thingy. There we go. Or actually... Let's see. Maybe I made the room too big. I am 12 hours early, Rito! Nightmare says, I know Colin was asked for next week. If it's next week, the week of the 25th, that's when the D&D session is. You got Animal Crossing everywhere on YouTube? I'm surprised there's a lot of people who are awake right now for it. And Colorful says Queensland doesn't need daylight savings. And JoJo's asking Reno anything new in that way. Until Melissa in DMs 2 says she was surprised as you. And Ira says this could be worked out in DMs. I want to fill a chat with my insane ramblings. Alright. I should be able to do... Gosh. How do I do those, Yeah, partition wall. There we go. Maybe have a partition wall. As the pillar. Maybe a couple of those. And... grab onto the pillars then. Let's see. Maybe just one pillar. And maybe actually just that. Otherwise it'll go through the rug. Unless I just move the rug. I don't know. But maybe the rug should be... over here, actually. And... let's see. Maybe I'm gonna change it a little, actually. And there's a way to copy it, right? Like that. There you go. Maybe like that? And I guess it might be good to have a table right next to the bed. That'd be a good idea, I think. A table. Maybe just a quick thing of that. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be doing Pokemon Showdown on Sunday for a T5 request, along with Gartic Phone. I've never played Pokemon Showdown, so I really don't know what I'm in store for. Except something Pokemon. Hey, Zodiac! Thank you so much for your tip! You are really awesome, Zodiac. I really appreciate your generosity. And I'm live right now because the update just released. Not expected to be out right now, so it's very big surprise. How's it going, Jana? Did Isabel say anything in the announcements before you went to look for the hotel? Yes. Isabel did talk about the hotel in the announcement. Yeah. And how's it going, Sophia? Hi, you glad Animal Crossing 3.0 is here? Congrats to you. Well done. Thank you. I am excited. Definitely. I can't wait to check out everything. I never met Captain's family before, so that's really cool. Like, there's a lot of things about this I'm definitely happy about. Urban says, speaking of that, the new season of Dispenser Camp is starting on Sunday! Let's go! That's gonna be the fans versus favorites, right? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. And for those of you who are unfamiliar, Dispenser Camp is a free animated show you can watch on YouTube, PG-13ish. I voiced 2 characters from that, named Lake and Tess. And Riley says, sounds rather interesting. Janice says, funny. Finally, new dialogue for her, at least for one day. Yeah, she probably gets tired of saying the same things, huh? How's it going, Kelly? And Reno says, I've been watching it pretty good. Alright, just gotta fix the things on the wall a bit there. Yeah, don't want to leave it like that. Oh, flippers. And then I accidentally press things. I haven't been doing this for a little while, so. Let's see, how was that? Yeah, that was done. Okay. The towels make more sense if I actually have a restroom. I suppose I could add a restroom, though. Maybe just a little restroom. A tiny little thing. Maybe like that, and then just throw in a little restroom area. I suppose in this corner. Nightmare says, I mean, to be fair, Captain's family was only in New Leaf, which was the last major game before New Horizons. And Zodiac says, I saw a little clip video of that show, heard your voice, and my jaw dropped! OMG, it really is her. Karino says, kind of reminds me of Total Drama. I want to be famous. Never says, nah. Commemorative towels you can steal from a hotel room. Sophia says, I watched Game Awards in 2025. Expedition 33 just won Game of the Year. Yeah, I did a reaction live stream to that too. I need to play Expedition 33. I've heard so many good things about it. Janice says, just turned my game on. Can't wait to see what she says. Alright, I'm just gonna make a little restroom area, and then I'll call it good for this. If I can figure out what button to press again. Alright, so restroom area. Let's see. Just looking through the categories here. Maybe through everything. I know it's a lot though. A mirror. Is there a wall mirror here? Or actually, something with a sink. I need a toilet and a sink. Tankless toilet. Yeah, we could just go with regular. Oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched that and I want to rewatch it again, actually. It was really good. And I have only scanned a Pikachu amiibo for Smash Bros. I think that was the only thing I ever did with amiibos right now, because I usually just like to collect them and just have them look pretty. But Reno says, have you scanned any amiibos? If not, have any I can show you what happens today when you scan? And do I have Zelda amiibos? I took a picture and I can show you guys a picture on Discord. During the Black Friday, I did get a Sidon amiibo because I really like Sidon. He's cool. And Colorful says, I have K-pop Demon Hunter pins and keychains. Pikachu and Smash Bros. Awesome. Yeah, Pikachu is one of the mains that I do in Smash. Bathroom sink. There we go. I'll probably just stick with the regular white color there. And a shower. I'll go with blue to go with the sea theme. And I think that should be good for our little restroom area here. Just gonna make a small one. Probably should move this actually. You can't actually do a door though. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. No, maybe that. Or maybe... yeah, maybe more like that. Alright, I think I'll just go with like that, because you can't have any doors. At least I don't think you can, right? They never added an option to add doors. Yo, Alpha Betty! How's it going? And Gio, welcome! Thank you, Sophia. Didn't plan for everyone to be streaming and I stayed up late. All sense. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day, Urban. That's awesome. And hey, Zed! I'm doing alright. I'm actually more awake than I usually am during my regular stream hours because my sleeping has been so insane. And actually, for once, this is probably like the best night of sleep I got. I mean, it's still not perfect, but yeah. Zed says, hope everything's going well for you. Just want to stop by and say hi. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Zed, and I hope everything's going well for you too. Yeah, I thought so too, Gio. But yeah, Towels DM'd me, and I guess it's available now. So I'm working on the hotel room right now, and I might just call it good here. Although, I was kind of wondering about the entrance to the bathroom being right by the entry to the whole room, but that might be okay. So, wait! There's usually televisions! At least I think every hotel I've gone to has had a television. Oh, can you add a door? Do they have the option to add doors? Because yeah, a door would be nice here, but I don't know if they do. Rena says I want to skip school today, but I have responsibilities. Nightmare says there's no door. Yeah, it's a little weird. We'll just have to work with it like that, I suppose. Alright, must add a television though. I've never been in a hotel that did not have a TV. Would that be under miscellaneous? I don't think miscellaneous. We'll see. Yes! Miscellaneous! Gosh, how am I gonna do this then? I'll have to move things around. Where should I put the TV? Like right there. Unless I put it on the wall. Maybe the wall could work for now? Will this one go on the wall though? Because they don't all go on the wall. No, that one doesn't go on the wall. I know there's some TVs that do go on the wall in the game though. Oh, there should be a phone! There's so many things I'm missing. There's usually telephones. Alright. So we're gonna have to add another table for sure. And then get a TV in there. Wait, wall mounted TV. There we go. We're gonna go with a giant 50-inch television. And I guess I'll just put it over on this side. I suppose a clock would be also something they'd have. Sophia says, wait, no door, gosh. Yep, you're just gonna have to work with it. Should make her viewers' rooms. That'd be kind of cool. Like, make your room from reality. That TV is far. Okay. I have an idea for that. I'll just make another wall area. I like this open space though. Unless I... Wait. I don't know. The smallest room in existence, that is my nightmare says. Really need to update one of my rooms to be a bathroom. Got like 3 bedrooms, Alpha Betty says, and a bar lounge. Sophia says, I'm about to wake up. A Beckett birthday in February 2nd. And Tal says, Azzy streams are my escape. Let's see here. I could move some things over on this wall. That would totally work. And then... yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay. Switching over. Bringing this over here. But I can't rotate everything all together, huh? Or can I? No, I don't think so. Alright, maybe bring it over here. And then I'll put a table over there. Or something like that. My bed takes up 75% of my room, pretty much, Nightmare says. My bedroom isn't so great either, but it doesn't take up quite that much. Maybe 40%. Rita says, who loves having to stand in the freezing cold for 10 minutes waiting for the bus? Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Alright. I have this one for the TV. And we're gonna do a regular TV. That can just go in here, I guess. And there was a TV under miscellaneous. So we'll use that. And I'll need another table for that, though. I guess I like it centered with the bed, so maybe like that. Low keys might just forego a bed and just get one of the foldable Japanese beds, Alphabetty says. You're getting both Splatoon villagers? Nice, Reno! Let's see. I guess this could still be here. You don't need the phone necessarily to be there. I have a pizza over there. I want to keep my pizza. I guess if we be technical, a lot of hotels also have... Don't they have, like, some kind of a drink dispenser thing, like a coffee thing? Maybe not all of them. The stream is YouTube featured! Yay! Alright, I'll just make one last thing. We don't want the phone on the floor. I could always come back and change it, too. Cube light. Oh, we should have a lighting. I could just have lighting on the ceiling. That'd work. And then I suppose we should have some in the other areas too. You know what? I thought of something actually. Don't necessarily need the TV in front of the bed. The TV could go here. I should do that. I'm like moving things all over the place. I think I like that more though. Because I liked how this looked over there. So I'm gonna put the TV over there. Oh, mini fridge! Yeah! There's more things I should do. Alright. We're gonna switch it off. Get rid of that. Wrong button. Alright. We're going back to our mounted television. Because we are gonna put this in that room so you can eat some TV while watching television. That sounds good. You can put it on those little things, right? Those little partition walls? I hope you can. Because that's what I intend to do. Can you put it on the partition walls? I'm a little worried now. Oh no, can you not? Oh no, you can't. Why? Alright. There's a way to fix this. Maybe. No, there's not. Hey, Forrest, how's it going? Azalea streak earlier, very late. I guess right now it's early. Darn it, I'm trying to figure out the best way to have this. Because I want to add a television in here. I was hoping I could have a television right there. So what I could do, I could swap this on the other side. Although I like it more on this side. But I guess whatever. If I want the television on the wall here, because I feel like that sounds nice to have a television while you're eating pizza. Alright, so, whoa! How did I have two televisions made? I must have pressed the wrong button. Let's see. I didn't mean to have two. I'll get rid of one. Maybe I forgot to Delete one. Lots of chairs. Flip them chairs. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna put this on this side. Oh yeah, we need the towels over in the bathroom. Let's see. Something like that. What would be the dono goal after streaming PC? Well, that's the main one that I really need to work on. Beyond that, you know, I do need a bed. I don't plan to go for anything crazy because I know some beds can be like insane. I'm just gonna, you know, go for something that works. It doesn't poke me with a bunch of, you know, springs poking through. 2 TVs! Should I keep 2? So many limitations to how you should build things in this game, but this is not bad as RPG Maker. Yeah, there's definitely things I could change up still. Oh, that TV's too low. We need it higher. And I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else. Actually, this wall's a little bit empty. I could put it right there. Alright, how is it now? No, we gotta move this. It's too close to the entryway. Let me move the chairs a little bit. That's a little better. And let's move that table down the table. Let's see. It's not centered. I guess maybe like that. How is it if I just move it one over? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Then I should move the table. Or the TV. Center something more. There. It's centered with the TV. I'll just leave it like that. And I liked how this was back over there, so maybe I'll bring that back over here. And this, maybe I could put this over here. And I could put the phone on it. Yeah, there we go. Something like right there. And then put this back the way it was. Because I did like that. Like that. And maybe we can fit... Can we fit a mini fridge over there? Have a telephone. Or is this just all the space we can have? And move this a little bit further down. Maybe like that. Zodiac says, game design that is easy for both professionals and noobs alike, they say. You can steal towels! Should I add more towels? So you can steal loads of towels. I'll add some more. Plenty of towels to steal. There you go. Lots of towels for you guys. There we go. More towels! Alpha Betty says, Founder Steady. Weird seeing him not halfway in the dirt. Nightmare says, the system that don't work half the time, more like. And Alpha Betty says, oh man, I haven't played Gran Turismo in years. Last time I played was on the PS2 when it first came out. I believe I played one of the Gran Turismos, but I don't keep up with that one too much. Yeah, see how useful I am, Tello says. Very useful. We have a whole bunch of towels you can steal. The best towels that you guys will ever encounter in any hotel. Alright, let's see what we got for a mini fridge. And Gia says, I gotta see Tulin for the first time on the island. Which one is Tulin? Zodiac says, was that a wall splitting a window in half? Suddenly I'm reminded of my old house. Oh no. You have a point! You have a good point! Wait. That is a bit weird. And we don't want a window in there, do we? Can we move that window? Oh boy. Kinda. Did you just say oh, no. You're the best towels. You're the best towels. Nightmare says, "Me when I steal the shower from my local hotel." Change the wallpaper. Alright. And that was... Switch button thingy. Oh, that was just the regular thing, actually. Does this remove the window? No windows! But if we bring this back, the window is not spot exactly. So we can't move the windows around. We either have them or don't. I guess we won't have any windows then. It's nice, though, to have a window in the hotel room, though. Darn it. Have a good night's sleep, Urban. Thanks for stopping by. Forrest says, you should take a step back and let me do some work. It's my Wait! Forrest, it's your birthday today? It's your birthday? Can we get a bunch of happy birthdays in the chat for Forrest? Happy birthday, Forrest. What you got planned for your birthday? Nightmare says, I could have sworn there were windows you could place too. Gosh, I would love that, because I would like to have at least one window. But I like the way that things are. You see, like, the walls for the bathroom in that little room, they're lined up, which looks nice, I think. But wait, maybe... It would make it smaller, but maybe we could do this. Maybe I could move the partition down a little. I guess we don't need a big bathroom. And then how will it look with the windows now? Is it that one? Will it work? How do you think that is? I mean, it still has a little bit of it, but it's not as bad. Why would you steal a toilet? Wait, Rita wants to steal a toilet? Gosh, didn't they have some kind of a weird thing going on one time? Was it like a meme or something with toilets? I don't know. There's some crazy ones I've had before. Maybe this will work. It's better anyway. Oh, wait. Can I move this then? Move that down. Move this down. Move everything down. And then... move all this. And maybe that's good. And Forrest says, yes, it is my birthday! 31 years old today. I don't have anything planned. Maybe not yet anyway, but thank you. I hope you have an awesome birthday, Forrest! Oh, Genshin Impact and Withering Waves are both games I want to stream. Genshin Impact I streamed once, and that was it. I need to do it again. Withering Waves I've never played. Nightmare says, back in my high school days, there was the Devious Lick? What in the heck is that? A whole men's restroom was closed for half the year. Should I even ask, Nightmare? This is weird. I'm going to be eating my lunch during an Azzy stream. How's it going, Lovelock? Yup, the update is here already. It's insane. Right now I'm decorating the hotel room. And yeah, thought it would be tomorrow. And then thought it would be later today. And then all of a sudden it's out now. But welcome, Lovelock. Zodiac says pizza. That would be the very first thing I'd get myself on my birthday. Heck yes. Oh, it's what you just mentioned, Azzy. The taking the toilet, stealing them. That's crazy. Alphabetty says, oh my god, Devious Lick is just stealing G stuff, like absurd items like a toilet or a stall. Twisted Wonderland is now anime, Sophia says. Is that the one that's available on Disney Plus? Yeah, Bruno says, I thought you were 22, Forrest. I thought we all are. At least while you're here. I guess when Forrest leaves the chat, he'll become a different age. Alright, I think that's better. Now, was there something else I needed to change? Or was this good? I was gonna look for a mini fridge. How are the towels? That's still fine looking. We got our pizza here. We have a seafood pizza. And we got the TV over in this room so you can watch it while you're eating pizza. And this, you know what? Maybe we have this over on this side, actually. Yeah, I think that's a little better. So, let's check if we can find a mini fridge that looks good. And would that be housewares, maybe? Oh! We have a mirror in the bathroom, I think, don't we? I think the sink maybe did. Alright, we have a mini fridge right there, and a regular fridge. And I got a blue one, since this is a sea theme room we're doing. I suppose we could make that work. Mini fridge, and the telephone. Alright guys, what do you think? Is there anything else that I should add to this hotel room? Or do you think it's all good? Is it a nice 5-star hotel room that you would love to stay at? More towels! Okay! We're gonna do more towels! Alright, we can just go to the wall. Reno also wants more towels. As Zodiac says, there's none of that in Australia. Colorful. Is everybody health conscious over there? More towels, okay. Everyone has spoken. Just do it like that. As well as we can get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe not. That's outside of the bathroom. We'll keep them in the bathroom. Unless you guys really want the towels to just be everywhere. Covering all the walls everywhere. Reno says I need to have more in my house. I mean, in my hotel room. She has 4 towel racks and a mod. What more do you need? More towels, apparently, for us. We need more. In honor of towels. We're gonna have more towels in honor of towels. Except I'm going crazy with the cursor. Let's see here. Alright, we'll cover the whole wall with towels there. And... oh yeah, you can't have it on the partition. Dang it. That's great. What about right here? No, that doesn't work. I guess we'll just have to stick with that whole wall right there. Unless we got one on top of the toilet. But I feel like that's kind of, dangerous, because you could have a towel fall on the toilet, but I guess these could fall into toilets. You don't want no towels falling in the toilets. Sophia says I listened to Evanescence, Afterlife, and DMC Season 2. Sweet. Evanescence definitely has some good music. Should I buy the Switch 2 edition? Reno's asking. You'll have to... I guess you'll just have to see if that's what you really want. Because, Colin says, do it, Reno! I don't know all the differences right now with the Switch 2. Is it just like a graphics improvement and faster loading times? Colorful says, we need that one meme with the caption, towels, towels everywhere. Zodiac says, and then towels takes over the stream. Nightmare says, towels and towels! Towels and towels, towels and towels, towels. Also, it's nice to see you, Colin! And Lee! Welcome! Are the partitions exclusive to this, like, hotel room making thing? The partitions... you can use the partitions in Happy Home Paradise, but... gosh, I'm not sure now. Do you need Happy Home Paradise to be able to have partitions for anything else? I guess I'm not sure now. I could, like, go to my actual house and see if I can use it there, because I forget, because I haven't messed around with it there. So Nightmare says they can be obtained in regular gameplay too. Alright, thank you for that, Nightmare. Hey Joe, how's it going? The update is nice so far. I'm in the hotel, spending a lot of time making a 5-star hotel room with loads of towels, so you have plenty to steal. And, I think I have everything settled, all set now. We have our pizza, our television, a little fridge, and I think all the basics you usually see in a hotel room. So, who loves robbing hotel rooms? You can use partitions at your own house once you unlock them. Thank you also for that, Alphabetty. So yeah, the partition wall thingies, you should be able to use everywhere then. The only thing is you can't put wall items on the partition walls, which is a flipper. Ellie says I like the update. Is it like, have you checked out the merchandise in the hotel? I gotta check out more. This is all I've done so far. I've just been getting into the decorating a lot. Restocking those is gonna be a nightmare, Nightmare says. And Joe says, cool. Not used to waking up this early, but I got a class in 2 hours, so yay! Yeah, my sleep is crazy. I'm more awake now than I am at the usual time I stream, so that's crazy. But I hope that your class goes well for you, Joe. And Forrest says, hey, Joe. Colin says, I did order the shirts. Have you checked the dream yet? I haven't. Yeah, this is the first thing I checked out, so I guess we should move on. Actually, wait! How is this space right here? Let's see here. If I want to switch to a different... Gosh. Alright, good. I wanted to walk around and see how this is. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was like a really small area, but you can walk decent into the bathroom, so I guess that can work. It would be nice if maybe they had the option like in The Sims where if you have like the walls, they can kind of like disappear just so you can see past them. So like with the wall partitions, you could like have a better visual on everything. But this is what I got. It's a sea-themed room they wanted me to do. And actually, I think I should move this. Yeah. I don't like that. It's like a little bit too much by the toilet. Maybe that's okay now? Let's see. I'll just move it a tiny bit and then we'll call it good. So what was the button for that? Was it? There we go, that's the button. Yeah, I'd rather move that away more. It's kind of weird having this corner like that, though. I don't know. Alright, what if the shower is, like, over here by the wall? And then, like, have this right there. Yeah, I think it's a little better like that. We'll go with that. Welcome, Raiders! Frosty! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Oh, check the wall section. I don't remember if there's shorter walls or not. Alright, we'll do. Right after I greet the Frosty Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Frosty Lemon. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? What were you streaming and how was your stream? And welcome, all raiders. Reno says, next time I come to your island, those towels will never be seen again. So I just added loads of towels in this hotel room. Your character is cute. Thank you, Sophia. And Joe says, I'm good. Glad to hear that. Alphabetty says, Sheldon dropped into my house as I was about to redecorate and gave me... like, gave you a scare. How's it going, Dustin? Please be sure to check out Frosty Lemon! Frosty did some Pokemon! Very cool. I'm gonna be doing Pokemon Showdown. I've never played it before. It's requested by a T5 member. You know what? Wait. Am I muted? Can you guys not hear me? Oh gosh, I was so scared. I was like, there's so much I said. Like, oh, if you didn't hear all that, that'd be so sad. Because that's happened before. In probably just the last stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you can hear me. Oh, phew. Oh. So that was just like on Towel's end then. A Dusty, or Dustin, rather, says I caught a shiny alpha Litwick last week. Nice, Dustin. GG. Oh, you're gonna do Animal Crossing tomorrow, Frosty! Sweet! That was the plan for me. Because I thought this was gonna come out tomorrow, as did a lot of people. But then for some reason, it's like, oh, no, it's out now. And I got lucky, because my sleep has been so insane, so I got lucky with the time I woke up, and with the sleep I got, it's like, very random. Joe says, I do have to go back to getting ready, but hope the stream goes well. See you soon. Thank you, Joe! And I hope your day goes well. Hope your classes go well. And thank you again for the raid, Frosty Lemon. Please be sure to check out Frosty Lemon, everyone. So, the 3.0 update just released not long ago. And I'm finished with my sea-themed hotel room. So, let's talk to Lalani! Oh, yar! When you're done decorating, I want you to take a photo using... Oh yeah, they always do that. In Happy Home Paradise, you always take a picture. And for those who just stepped in, I'll just kind of walk around so you can see. I have an area here, television. Actually, let's turn on the television. We got some news. I don't know. Is that all we got is the news? How depressing! We need something more positive. Wait, it changed. No, it's still the news. Oh well. At least we got some pizza. Got some pizza to eat while we watch the depressing news. And then our basics, a mini fridge, all that good stuff. A little restroom, but it doesn't have a door, so you'll just have to work with it. Oh, and lots of towels! Towels! I don't know if you saw this, because I think you stepped away for a moment, but look at all these beautiful things. And actually, I should move that toilet just a little bit away, because it's like... Yeah, there we go. I think we're good now. A whole wall of towels. The best hotel room. If you guys want the most luxurious, awesome towels, this is your hotel to go to. There you go. And yes, there has to be pizza! And this is supposed to be a sea-themed hotel room. So this pizza goes perfectly because it's a seafood pizza. Even though I don't like the seafood, but you know. How's it going, Mikkel? Mikkel says it's been a while just seeing how you doing? Haven't been to streams in a while and just came to say hi. It's going to be a busy week for me since the semester is about to end. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, Mikkel. And it is awesome to see ya. Nightmare says, about that time I should go to sleep. I got work tonight. Sadly, should be getting my new gaming PC tomorrow. Sweet! And I plan on taking that day off of work. Zodiac says, wouldn't it be crazy if you turned that TV on and saw Laker Taz? They have things like, I know on your PC monitors, you can choose the picture, but I don't think you can do that with a television. That would be cool, though. Welcome back from lunch, towels! Did you see all the towels? Loads of towels on the wall here in the bathroom. And can you tell me what is new about this update? So, I didn't really check out too much yet, but I did see the little trailer for it. So you can visit this hotel, and right now I'm in the hotel working on this hotel room. And then this is Captain's wife. So you get to meet Captain's family. You also have Splatoon merch and Zelda merch. And you also can have, like, are they called Dream Islands? Where you can have a bunch of visitors over and you can work on a Dream Island together. So that's really cool. Slumber Island! Sorry, Slumber Island. Slumber, you know, dream, slumber. Sounds similar. But I know that the Dream Islands are actually, you know, you sleep and you visit people's islands. But okay, so it's called a Slumber Island, and you can have a bunch of people over and work on the island together. What's the scuttlebutt? Alright, yeah. Wanted me to take a picture, right? So that's all I gotta do. Can I take a picture of the towels? Let's see. How does that work? It's kind of a weird area here. I don't know if I can get a good picture of the towels because of the balls in the way. Maybe like that? There we go. Is that what they want me to do? What's the scuttlebutt? Remove the M? Wait, is it good? I think it's good, right? Alright, all done. I'll remove the wall. I think it'll probably be okay with how it is. I think that'll work. What a wonderful room! The guests are gonna love it. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Colorful says nerds. Dustin says I made Kingdom Hearts for Sora in Pokemon Legends, ZA as Pokemon Trainer OC. Wall is good! Sweet. So, in the hotel! We got our first room, all ship-shape, thanks to you, Azalea, thanks a bunch. Yeah, they didn't have their rooms ready for any customers, so they had me decorate their room. So now there's at least one room if someone wants to stay at the hotel. Excuse me. Uh-oh, who is it? Oh! I'm not sure what this villager's name is. Oh! Are ye a guest from another island? Welcome to the Suji Hotel. Oh, Lucky! Lucky's the name. I wanted to test Suji, so I dropped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of want to stay longer. And then I saw this place, and I thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Yar! Matter of fact, our room's just opened up. We'd be happy to have ye as our guest. Yay! Thanks! You'll be our very first guest. Let me just show ye to your room. Can't you wait here for a bit, Azalea? Yay! Someone's staying in the room. Our first customer. Thanks for waiting. I showed our guest to room 1. Lucky was real happy. The stairs in the back will get ye to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. The hotel's open and we'd be off to a great start. And it's all because of your hard work. Thank you, Zelia. Really. Now if you'll get out your phone, I can thank you for all your hard work. Here's 200 tickets! That's right, they have a different currency here. Gio says I got Doc when I first opened the hotel. Nice. So Lucky. So it's different for everyone then. So I got Lucky as the first guest. So that's cool. And Gio got Doc. Oh, tell us he was on my Halloween Azalea Bay. So you can spend your tickets over at Graham's Souvenir Shop. Lucky be like, what's with all the towel racks? If you need any details, I'm sure the sweet old gal will be happy to help. Arr! And ye can start working on room 2 now if you like. Hope ye can help out again. Hey, you got lucky, Zodiac says. Riley says, I was kind of close. I thought that villager was named Clover, like a 4-leaf clover. Yay! Oh-ho! How about them hotel tickets? Arr! I didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I be running the hotel souvenir shop. Ye can exchange your hard-earned tickets for souvenirs here. What ye see here is the stock we got in hand. It be changing every day, so ye ought to come by for a look. What else can I tell you? We got a catalog from which you can order all manner of goods. They'll take some time to get to ye, and they'll cost ye more tickets than any shop. Small price for your convenience, though. Come jabber with me when you want a gander at the catalog. All that, son. It's good to be working with ye. Yay! Yes, let's check out the catalog. Nice. So a bunch of... Yeah! We can buy more towels from the catalog! Okay. We can spend our tickets and get a whole bunch more towels. Rita says you should scan your minifigures. Loads of towels! Endless towels everywhere! The snow globe looks pretty cool too. Ooh, a tubular lamp. That looks very different. Spend all the tickets on towels, Serena says. Crowdful says, guess what Pokemon plush I have with me? Gosh, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things you've mentioned before, but I don't recall you talking about Pokemon too much. Because you love Phasmophobia, you love Repo, you love Peak. But what about Pokemon? I'm gonna say Bulbasaur. Zodiac says Pikachu, Forest. Oh, Chikorita. Oh, wait, no Chikorita. Zodiac says Chikorita. A Forest is Shaman. I'm just gonna say Bulbasaur. I don't think I'm right, though. There's so many Pokemon. Rita says Charmander. Colorful says no to all. How many Pokemon are there total? Do we have to, like, list all hundreds of Pokemon? Can you give us a hint, maybe? Ooh, I like the artful ones. Those look nice. Novelties. So, just the same kind of things. Just in the category. Like 1,000 out. Deoxys, Zodiac says. So, Colorful's Charmander is back. Is Sydney Reno. Good guess. Squirtle is the closest so far, being a water starter. So is it a water type? Colorful. So 35 tickets. And how much was it in the catalog? No, I didn't mean to click that again. Oh, wait, 35 tickets, got it. Alright, I'll purchase one thing. Let's see. So the hotel snow globe. So yeah, it is more tickets if you want to purchase it through here. It's 35 in the store, 50 here. But we're gonna buy some towels. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, place an order for some towels. We must do that. There we go. So it's a water starter, Colorful says. Is it the one from Pokemon Sword? Oh wait, Forrest got it? The game is hustling you. Yeah, you can't escape it in games even. Alright. More hotel guests, more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be a good business cycle. And good business means I can expand the souvenir selection. The that do-it-yourself stuff. Along them lines, Tom Nook and me boy would like a word with ye. Anyhow, always good to see ya. Stop by again. Alright, so I purchased a towel. Oh, we didn't talk to this one. Hi, I'm Leela. My whole family works here. I'm just trying to match the pitch of how she sounds in the game. So, Azalea, you're helping Mom with the room. You're nice. So this must be the daughter, right? I wish I could help out too. And Forrest, as I said, Totodile, the ZA water starter, which I picked. Rena says, guess what Mario plush I have with me? It's kind of obvious. Yoshi? Has he your voice? Ooh, so this is what it looks like here. So you can have a total of 8 rooms. They did mention I could work on the second room, so maybe I just have to talk to... Was it Lilani? Lilani. So I think for now, 1 room is fine for the stream. We got to experience that. We can see if we can find other things now. You're supposed to have Splatoon and Zelda merch, so maybe we can figure out how that can happen. Tom Nook says, Azealia, could I please see you for a moment? Uh-oh. Apologies for the interruption. There's one other thing I'd like to get your help with, Azealia. With the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about this wonderful island. Don't you agree? Wait, you need amiibos? No! So if you want Splatoon merch or the Zelda merch, you need amiibos for any of that? Oh, come on. Do they have to be specific amiibos then? Oh, that's such a flipper. Tails is only for the villagers, I thought. So maybe not for the merch. Yo, Clay! How's it going? It's nice to see ya. With the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about this wonderful island. Don't you agree? That means, well, highlighting the good Suji offers. Oh, Azealia, you kidder! I mean, do it yourself, of course. We developed this island together through do-it-yourself. I believe if more folks knew about our do-it-yourself, our brand recognition would skyrocket. Just waking up, Clay? And that brings me back to my request. We'll decide which items we want to share with the outside world, and I'd like your help crafting them. You'll need to procure the materials to fulfill the request yourself. But there is a bonus in it for you. In return for your efforts, you'll get hotel tickets. Good for obtaining items from the hotel's souvenir shop. What do you say? I don't mind if you can only help when you have time. Can we count on your assistance? Thank you! Yes, yes! I knew I could rely on you, Azealia. So allow me to briefly explain how this works. In this box, you'll find a list of requests for do-it-yourself items we'd like you to craft and how many we need. Simply craft the requested items and deposit them into the box. Once you're done, you'll immediately receive your hotel tickets. After that, Cap'n, our courageous advertising salesman, as it were, will distribute the goods, promoting to the outside world the wonders of Suji. Yes, yes. Yar! We got this. Just leave all the transporting to me, ye landlubbers. What I've just explained to you, plus some additional details, is written on the sign next to the box. Have a look if you forget any of the details, For your first step, you should check the box to see which items we're requesting. Oh! You can also check the request using the Do-It-Yourself Recipes app on your trusty Nook phone. The information is shown on the new Do-It-Yourself request page. Convenient, Check from anywhere, anytime. That's everything for me. Thank you for all your help. Alright, so we have to make a bunch of do-it-yourself things that are requested from this location, and it will help promote the hotel, and it will also get us some tickets. Hey! Zion says, oh, hot dang! Good morning, Hazzy. And also Dennis, how's it going, guys? And Margin! Good morning. Or good day. Or good night. Not sure the time zones for everyone, but how's it going? For me, it is the morning time. And Reno says, I have Splatoon amiibos. If you want, I can give you some of the merch, and it's... Wait! So if you have... Ooh, there's a present in here. If you have the merch, you could buy extras and mail it to other islanders. Because I know that you could do that with items. So you could do that with those too. That would be awesome. The Zodiac says, I used to play Mario Party 2 with my brothers in real life, and I used to be Yoshi all the time. I won so much that I always used to say, Yoshi wins! Yoshi always wins! And I've been doing alright, Dennis. How about you? Alright. I forget. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you stop playing a game for some months. There you go, that's what I want. I need an area though where... Well, maybe it can be fine here. Ah! Flippers! Dang it! I have way too many flowers. It's just gonna disappear if it lands on the flowers. I do have amiibos, but I don't actually know how many Animal Crossing amiibos I have. What if Azalea voiced a pony? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'd love that. Are you planning to do more voice acting in the future? Margin's asking. I would absolutely be open for it, Margin. That'd be an honor. I voice characters Lake and Tess in an animated show you can watch on YouTube for free called Disventure Camp. And yeah, I would love to do more. Dang it, sorry. I just haven't been playing this, so I forget all the buttons. Alright, what did I get? A sandwich plate meal! What's that look like? Oh, okay. Not bad. So, we had the hotel we checked out. Where do we go to check out the other things available? Tell us, I want a sandwich. I could send you the one I just got from the sky. Martin says, I have a movie project in work. I've been wondering if you wanted to do a voice of the witch. Well, I definitely would love to hear more, Margin. If you have Discord, you could send me a DM on Discord. Azian says, I hope you ate breakfast before stream. Azzy, how was your day? Yeah, I did get something quick to eat before I started. And my day so far has been good. Yeah. Cuffle says, if I ever make a show, I'd get Azalea in it if she can do an Australian accent. Good day, mate. How's it going? I'd probably need to listen to a little of it and then practice. You can use any amiibos of the franchise, Rena says. I'll have to check what I have again. But that means I'd have to open up all of my amiibos because I have most of them still in the package because I was like debating whether I'd keep them that way or not. But Rena, thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope class goes well, school goes well. And PDB, good morning! As you woke up to me telling her about this, basically, yeah. Alright, Azalea, hello, hello. With your help, we were able to open the hotel, so we're putting together a little celebration ceremony. Ooh, a ceremony! Oh yes, the movie called Wicked, Sophia. I watched the first one, and I was really surprised by it. Because, like, I, you know, just threw it on and was thinking, oh, just another movie to check out. But it was really good, in my opinion. Martin says, are you still going to be involved in future Studio Mew projects? Oh, yes. Mew has been working on a movie called Sandelston. Mew and Studio have been. And they've been working on it for a while, so I'm not sure when they plan to have it released. But it is definitely still in the works, and I will be voicing Principal Gelda in that one. So back to Tom Nook says, I'd love for you to be there for the ceremony. After all your hard work made it happen, let me know if you're interested. Sweet. So, do I just talk to Tom Nook to get the ceremony going? Oh, Tom Nook has an idea that involves everyone's homes. So, word of what you've been doing for Paradise Planning has spread, and it's started everyone talking. Received inquiries from folks who would like you to remodel their homes. I'd like to begin offering a home design consulting service here. Whenever you have an idea for remodeling a resident's home, give those ideas to me, and Nook Inc. will work with the resident to make it all a reality. So I think this is maybe with the Happy Home Paradise. So I did complete that. So there will be a fee to get the ball rolling, but I'll give you some miles for each design we finish. Everyone on the island is eager to have you work on their home, so there's no need to be shy. Alright, so just talk to Tom Nook if I want to redecorate or remodel someone's home. Alright, let's hold a ceremony! So right now we're going to celebrate the grand opening of our hotel. Let's do it. Splendid! I know of Cowboy Bebop and I've seen some of it. And Colorful says, I can't wait till I start my 2D animation course. We'll be able to bring my beloved characters I made years ago to life. Nice. I hope that goes well for you, Colorful. Oh, sweet! A little cramped here. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Suitsuji's brand new hotel! So, Lucky in the bandaged attire look was my very first guest in the hotel. And then we have Captain's family and then villagers that are from my island. And we got Flo, one of my favorite villagers! Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Suitsuji's brand new hotel. Yeah! Thank you! Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Suitsuji is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes! Let's get a few words about the hotel from Lilani on behalf of Captain and her other diligent family members. The floor is yours, Lilani, which should be Captain's wife. Yar! A big thank you to all who put in the hard work opening such a fine hotel on this here island. Your support helps us all make Suitsuji better than ever. Thank you, Lilani. Next, we'd like to ask our very first hotel guest to say a few words. Happy Hotel Opening Day! I'm real honored to get to celebrate with you. Rouch! Rouch? How do you say that? Thank you so much. Yes, yes. A big thank you to you indeed. And finally, let's hear from someone whose hotel work was indispensable. Take it away, Azalea. Anything to add? Woo! That's all I'm at. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there. That was so heartfelt. You know, just woo! Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready. Ooh, yes. Photo time. Hit them with the woo! Well then, with hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Suitsuji's beautiful hotel, hooray! Yeah, and another one. Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. Please do take care on your way home. Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet! Papa says whoever on Nintendo Switch 2 is the microphone out in the Nook shop because I gotta test the microphone in this update. Yeah, I'm only on Switch 1 playing this. Oh, Papa also said I'm watching from class because the teacher let me. Because you finished your work! Oh, your teacher's awesome, Papa. So I finished one room in the hotel, and we just held a little ceremony in honor of the hotel opening on the island. But I'm still wanting to see if I can check out about like the Zelda and Splatoon merch. I don't know if you need the amiibos for that or if it's just the villagers visiting. No, they're doing their morning exercise. Their stretching exercise. Probably nothing else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Papa says, towels, did you make the you-know-what yet? I wonder if they'll show anything here. Just like, okay, just the regular items. Motion. Ooh! I might have to get those Lego items, actually. Yeah, I think the Lego... Wasn't the Lego supposed to be a part of the update as well? There's some cool things here. Oh, it's a surprise, Papa says. So Towels is working on a surprise. So Legos is part of the update. Sweet. I'm gonna purchase some of the Legos. But you have to wait for it to arrive. I might have to empty out my mailbox for that. Oh, got your next class starting. See you, Papa! Good luck on your class! So that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to purchase all these. Place order. But how do we get the Zelda? How do we get the Zelda merch? That's pretty cool, though. Oh, Lego partition? Oh, that's great. Yeah, they have limitation. So, I'll have to order the rest tomorrow. You got also the Lego tees. We have a lot of Lego things. I think I'm good with the bells. Yeah. Thanks to you and Papa donating, because I did some like fashion show bell giveaways like during Halloween. But there's kind of like a crazy amount of bells, especially from Papa. It was like overflowing. So I have a bit extra from that. Alright, so new Lego merch. Cool. Does anyone know for sure about the Zelda merch, though? Is it required to have an amiibo to get just the merch part? I think you need more. Let's see how many bells I have, actually. How many do I have? Yeah. 16 million! So Gio says I know because I used my Tulin amiibo. Darn. I might have to look into the amiibo thing then. I would love to have some Zelda merch. But also, if you can gift people, maybe you don't need to do the amiibo thing. Sophia says, just got blue sari and underskirt and stretch blouse from 2025 Christmas. What is that exactly, Sophia? Are those types of clothing in Animal Crossing? This is my house here. Oh, from Christmas. Oh, you're saying the presents you got from Christmas. Yeah, I haven't been visiting my house for a little while. Everyone is streaming now. Are they all tired? Like, are they used to streaming at this time? I'm not used to streaming this time, but for some reason, somehow, I managed to get decent sleep, and I'm awake right now with decent energy, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, Annalisa! They're all tired, too. And Sophia says, my mom, Shia, got inks from Christmas. So, gosh, I forget how you... Someone said that you could add the partitions in your house. But I guess since Annalisa's here, you can't do that. So it's probably just one of the options on the left. Since it said you can't do it. Well, I suppose I can go to that do-it-yourself location and see what they want me to create. And then I can help promote the hotel and earn more tickets. Also, would you guys like to have some island visits? I know Telos mentioned about stopping by for some coffee. So this is the hotel. So I'm supposed to make these things to help promote the hotel and also earn me tickets. Colorful says your statement isn't valid to towels because clearly not everyone is streaming. That's just spreading false facts. Zion says, what are your guys' favorite breakfast foods since it's morning? For me, I'm curious. Honestly, Zion, my whole life I've kind of went without a proper breakfast. It's just something I never had. So I'll go with pizza. Pizza for breakfast. Yo. But since cereal is a breakfast item, I do like Crunch Berry cereal. And I also do like the rice Chex Mix. Just depends on my mood. Gio says, I would love to join you guys, but sadly I have school. I hope school is going well for all you guys. Breakfast pizzas do exist where I live, Yes says. The thing is, though, I don't think I do like the breakfast pizzas because I'm super, like, picky and weird. I don't like have, like, eggs on it. Tal says, don't have my cafe yet. I'd love you to visit so I can best friend you. If you can hop over for 2 minutes. Oh, Colorful likes coffee, mocha specifically. I enjoy coffee if it's, like, a little bit sweetened. Like, maybe a hazelnut creamer. Alright, so... am I gonna be able to remember this? Okay, a pansy wreath, tomato puree, a shell partition, and a wooden block bed. 2 of that, 3 of that. Maybe I should just build a do-it-yourself and put it like right next to this. I think I have one around here actually. Yeah, right here. I could just take this and bring it over there. Not the flour! Oh, pancakes are good! Waffles and pancakes! Yeah, that's a good one. And maybe like some breakfast sausage. Although sometimes I've been kind of feeling weird about meat. Colin says, how is your puppy going so far? Haven't checked with you in a while. She is doing well. She is very tired. She's like very out of it, sleeping next to me on my bed as I'm streaming right now. Sophia says, my mom and dad are going to cruise in Florida in February. Hey, nice, Sophia. I hope they have a fun time. And Space, how's it going? Getting ready for work, Space says. Sounds good, Talos. Open up your gates and DM the dodo. Cuddleful says Zelia would love how I make mocha. Probably. I put a tiny bit of boiling water in, then put in some frothy milk and put some slab of chocolate powder on top. Alright. Let's go ahead and make some items, and I'll just throw the do-it-yourself, like, right here. Getting a little full in my inventory, though. I need 2 pansy wreaths. Benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Yay! Adding materials and ingredients in your pockets will be used first before those in your home storage. I still don't have enough though. I need white and red and then a bunch of the yellow. I don't even know if I have those on my island right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I put too many, or maybe I do. I haven't been paying attention. Ew, Cloudy! Yeah, early stream. And I'm less of a zombie now than at the usual time I stream, which is like 7 PM Central Standard Time. Let's see here. And I already forgot what it said I needed. Natural sleep schedule. Sent me the dodo. Sounds good, towels. Let me go back and see here. I guess it's good I have loads of flowers. Don't stream this time again. I don't want to have to stay up this late to watch you colorful sights. Yeah, I'm sure it's a crazy time for a lot of people. At least, you know, and the usuals who are stopping by. So, white and yellow. Okay, white and yellow is what I need. Special update stream, yeah! The big 3.0 update just released a few hours ago for Animal Crossing New Horizons. And... uh-oh. Don't leave! Margie sad, so she's probably thinking about leaving the island. Yep. No, stay. Stay. Don't go. I probably haven't talked to Margie for like a few years or something. Because I haven't been talking to them so often on this. Wait, that's... isn't that the way? Let me see here. That's considered white, isn't it? Yeah. Are there any more yellow ones? I'm having a shortage of yellow pansies. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, Margin, but I will be getting one at some point, hopefully this year. Oh, it's almost midnight for you, Colorful? Oops. Yeah, that's not even that late at all. Yeah. I don't know if I have any yellow pansies. Look at all these flowers I have, and I just had like 2. I need one more of the yellow pansies, I think. Yeah, I had like a little orchestra area there. Azian says, what a way to wake up in the morning as Liz Animal Crossing stream to start your day nicely. So I'm trying to make a few things because... So this is the hotel right here. This is from the new big update. And I'm supposed to craft items to help promote the hotel, and another way to earn the tickets to purchase hotel items. So that's why I was working on... Oh no. I need to make 2! That's right! Those are the items I need to make right now. So I was looking around to see if I had yellow pansies, but I might not have enough. Might have to switch to something else. Cloudy says you're not missing much with the Switch too, Azzy. Yeah, I need 3 more red pansies, 1 white, and a bunch of yellow still. Which I don't know. I might have to see if I can make one of the other items instead. And Sophia says Mario Kart World definitely is one I will be streaming when I get the Switch too. Yeah, I do a lot of Nintendo content here on the channel. And I do a lot of multiplayer with viewer games. I generally do like all kinds of games though. And it's been a big part of my life. Just gaming in general. Like ever since I was born, I've just been captivated by games, growing up with Nintendo and just loving everything. Well, mostly. Oh, you can give me flowers? Yeah, I don't know if I have any yellow pansies. I definitely have the other ones. I only had like 2 yellow pansies and the rest are just every other color. Look at that. But maybe I'll happen upon a yellow pansy. I just like have random flowers everywhere and then a bunch of weeds all over. And Martin says, I also really love your cute VTuber avatar. Thank you, Martin. I worked on the VTuber myself. The things in my channel, I basically work on all of it. And I do need to update it at some point too, but I need to get that new PC and update a lot of things. Let's see who my visitor is. Zodiac says, sounds like you need to get your own place. To Colorful. Colorful says, I do sometimes want to stay up later, but my mom hates me sleeping in and nags me about it when I accidentally sleep until... Oh, your mom gets on you if you wake up at 11 a.m.? Oh, who is this? They have like this, kind of gothic Lolita type look, which is cool. It's Muffy! I've never seen Muffy before, from what I remember. Azian says this year might be a little wonky for me. Oh, why is that? Sophia says VTuber avatar. Nice, I got the second avatar game from Beckett. Still don't see the appeal of this game, Cloudy says! Well, when you start from scratch... Like right now... I've done a lot, but when you first start the game, you're on an island, you don't like have hardly anything here. It's just land. Oh, Lucky! My first visitor at the hotel. Ooh, sweet. Mosquito bites. It's wintry here. Maybe it's not cold where Lucky's from. That's cool. So whoever is a guest at your hotel will be just checking out the island too. Grotesque characters. Well, that one, there's a lot of different characters though. But yeah, when you first start this game, it's just like a whole bunch of land area. You don't have shops, you don't have a bunch of villagers. So you work your way up, but you know, it's not gonna be for everyone, just as with any game. And then there's also some more incentive with the Critterpedia with like trying to collect everything. I still haven't even collected everything. I don't look up guides when I play games. Well, 99% of the time, unless the game just isn't possible. But yeah, you collect the fish and the bugs, and then you can go in the ocean. You could swim in the ocean, which was added in one of the past updates. So collect sea creatures there. Getting a lot of Halloween villagers, Towel says. And how's it going? George Collins. What about a shed? No shed. But you can get really creative with this game though too. Like, they might not have actual things, like you can't actually build a castle, but with like the items they give you, you can kind of make a castle with your own thing. And there's some cool items and stuff, like, you know, work with the fencing and different design palettes. We got this cool giant Gundam. Hard sell, Assy. Yeah, Clowny just isn't interested. Yeah, big robot like Gundam. Hey, I mean, you could send messages. Send messages to each other. You can get a message from your mom. A happy birthday from your mom. Ooh, I got something from Colin. I have a lot of things. I could check up on that later. Alright, so tell us, you wanted me to visit, and you said you could get me some items as well. Are you able to get me some yellow pansies? Like, do you have... I think it's 4 I need. I didn't recall coming across any more. And George says I barely play New Horizons. I haven't been playing it much lately. I guess, a couple months ago, I went back to it to finish Happy Home Paradise. So I did do that. I definitely look forward to the next Animal Crossing for sure. I do like the game. And, let me go to the airport. If I can remember, I can't even remember where the airport was on my own. Oh gosh. Wait, I think it... Let's see. I think it's to the right, actually. It's to the right. Down here. It was like over here somewhere. There you go. Maybe I'm still a bit of a zombie, actually. And Tell says, yes, please, and I'll get them after if that's okay. Okay, that's fine, Tellus. Alright, so a quick visit to Tellus. And then I'll go back and see if I can create one of the do-it-yourselves. And let's see. So you have a dodo code. You just want me to do like a quick minute visit. Does anyone want me to visit their island? So I could do a few island visits if you want. Just to enter the dodo code and cover it, I'll go ahead and put my pupper Mochi. Alright, so I'm just gonna visit Towels really quick, and then we'll go back to it. Just covering up the dodo for a moment. Thank you, Sophia. That's my pupper, Mochi. I stream on my bed, and usually Mochi is next to me when I'm streaming. Like right now, she's just sleeping. Oh, Colin says yes, please. I'll join the island. Would you like me to visit your island, Colin? Or would you like me to open up my own island and have you guys visit for some coffee or something? Sophia says, machine cute, kind of likes rice cake. That's funny, silly me. inner machinations of Azalea's mind is an enigma. Yeah, I'm not sure everything I'm reading. Yeah. Because Chloe says that makes no sense, Colorful. Colorful says, or maybe she has a mini Azalea as an ear. I have no idea what I'm reading. Alright. I am flying to Towels Island for a quick visit, but Towels, you just want me to stop by just so that we can become best friends? Would you guys like me? So, Colin says your island. Alright. Your mind is a machine, Azzy. I guess in a way, like, all of our minds are kind of like machines in a way, huh? I don't know. So, yeah, I can open my island to you guys if you want to visit. We can have some coffee. How's it going, Wicked Racer? Welcome. Alright, so Towels restarted his island again. How's it going, Casey? Hashtag morning Azalea stream high! Woo! And Clash says true, Azzy, but yours more so, lol. Just kidding. And Artist Turn, welcome. How's the update so far? Been enjoying it. I just created the room 1 for the hotel. I checked out the hotel, met Captain's family, and it was really awesome. I'm just visiting Towels Island really quick because he wanted me to be best friends, but I can go back and show you guys the hotel again. I sent a request. Sent to Azalea. Thanks, Towels. Gosh, I haven't been doing this for a while here. Best friends list. And oh, I also saw the Lego merch. But, of course, you have a limitation to how many you can get. Oh, you have the Switch 2 version? Is the Switch 2 version that different from the Switch 1 version? I would love to get, like, the Zelda and Splatoon merch, but it sounds like you might need an amiibo just for the merch. Let's see. So which one are you, Towels? Towels keeps, like, changing it. How are you doing, Casey? And Colorful says, have you seen Teen Titans Go in that one episode specifically where they tried to see underneath Robin's mask and how it's just a mini Robin inside of his eyes? Oh, I think you like that but with ear. I've seen Teen Titans when it first came out before Teen Titans Go. I didn't get into Teen Titans Go though. Zodiac says that was such a weird episode. Not unexpected, but still weird. And the update is great so far, Tal says. Connie says, not really. I mean, do you really need to see this game in 4K? LOL. Oh, Wicked Racer says, no, but it's hard to explain the new stuff. And yes, it's gotta go. Hope you'll have a wonderful day. God bless you all. You too, Gio. Colin says, I did scan the Splatoon amiibo. So did you get the Splatoon merch? And a Splatoon villager? Yep, no problem, Tells. Is that all you wanted to do? Is there anything you wanted to show? Nezian says, God bless you too, Gio. Connie says, if anyone else wants to send Azzy a best friend request, let her know. I am a little bit restrictive on the best friend one, though, because if you're best friends, you have access to basically destroy their island. You know, you can dig holes and all that. But regular friends, sure. Zian says, there's so many merch I have to buy this year. It's crazy. Colin says, yes, I did, and it works, and now I can order it. Sweet, Colin. Alright, Tell says, that's it. Alright, I shall take off. Wait, that's a dance. I thought that was a wave. I guess I have no waves on here. Oh well. I guess I'll just dance you goodbye. And am I ending the stream? Usually I go for around 3 hours in my streams, so we could still go for a bit longer. I'll go get you flowers. Thanks, Towels. And I'll open up my island if you guys would like to visit. You can go ahead and do that. Casey says, I'm getting over a head cold, but I'm feeling much better than I was on Monday. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Casey. Yeah, some of those colds can last a long time and be kind of wicked. 67 people watching. I see 68. Ha! And welcome to everyone watching. Thank you guys for being here. Zion says, oh my god, towels. How's it going, Yuma? Yuma says, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. My day is going, it's going well so far, Yuma. How about you? Just checking out the new update that just released in Animal Crossing. It winded up releasing quite earlier than what we were expecting. Zion says that 6-7 meme needs to be tossed over the cliff. It's so last year, right, Zion? Well, I'm sure that there'll probably be some other meme that becomes big, and then that'll be the next thing everyone's talking about. Anyuma says, I've been up all of 4 minutes, so it's going perfect so far. So a good 4 minutes. I wonder if I have visitors over, can you guys visit the hotel? And what's all new in Animal Crossing 3.0 update? Casey's asking. So I'll go over and show you here. We have a hotel. Right over here. A hotel was added. Steve has you agreed. Your last year's awesome. So this is the hotel. We got Captain's family running the hotel. His wife, his daughter, and Graham's over here. We can earn tickets and purchase special items at this catalog. So yeah, I got the hotel items you can purchase. But it's cheaper to purchase what you see right here instead of going through the catalog. And then we have one guest. So for the hotel, they want you to decorate the rooms. So there's only one room available for people to visit so far. It looks like you can do up to 8. Lucky was the first visitor. Wicked Racer says, I hate the 6-7 meme. Casey says, at some point in the future, I really want to get back into Animal Crossing and start a new island. Tal says, this could take a bit. All the treasure islands are busy because of the update. It's all good, Towels. And hey again, Alpha Betty! So, this is room 1 of the hotel. I just finished decorating it. And here's Lucky! Lucky with the lollipop! The first visitor. But you get random visitors. But Lucky was my first one. So, yeah. I have a bed in a little room where you can have some pizza. And watch some television. And then a little restroom. Mini fridge. So yeah, this is the room I decorated. And loads of towels. Plenty if you want to, you know, steal one. Oh, getting random lag spikes. Is anyone else experience lag? Yeah, it's a seafood pizza. So for this room, they wanted it to be like a sea theme. Although I forgot to change the wall. I was gonna look at the wall options. Yeah, lots of towels. And this is a seafood pizza. Had to have a pizza because I'm big on pizza. This makes you want some breakfast, Eric says. Oh, so Colorful's also getting some random lag spikes. Is anyone else experiencing lag spikes? I wonder what the cause of that is. I don't know. I do need to update pretty much everything, so no lag for towels. Yeah, so many towels! Zodiac says, I see no lag. Alpha Betty says, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it! I see, I see. Oh yeah, you can definitely join Wicked Racer. I'm gonna open my island and everyone's welcome. We can grab some coffee. And I'm curious if you're able to check out the hotel. Zion says, I hate seafood. Yeah, I don't like seafood either. I'm like super picky and weird with food. I love pizza. Oh no, you see lag, Colin! No! Zion says, I'm surprised this game hasn't made a collaboration with Sonic. It's done its thing for Mario, but not Sonic. Well, it just added Splatoon and Zelda in this update, so maybe in the next Animal Crossing we'll have more collaborations. So yeah, that's the hotel, and then there's supposed to be, with the new update, there's some Lego, a whole set of like Lego items you can get, and you're supposed to have Zelda and Splatoon merch and Zelda and Splatoon visitors, but you need an amiibo, which is a flipper. Zodiac says, I had popcorn shrimp and didn't find out it was popcorn shrimp until after I already ate it. Oh. Do you like shrimp usually, Zodiac? And Colorful says, I hate seafood because I don't see seafood appeal. And then this right here is a little thing that you're supposed to do to help promote the hotel and earn tickets. So you have to like create things, do it yourself. I don't have enough pansies right now. What do I need for those ones though? A wooden block bed. Let me see if I can just make one of those items quick and then I'll open up my island. Maybe a wooden block bed. That seems like it'd be an easy thing. There we go. Oh, I need a wooden block toy to make a wooden block bed. Alright, wooden block toy. Is that here? Let's see. Wooden block toy. Well, I definitely have enough wood for that, so that's good. You set the quantity? Okay. Wait. I wanted to set the quantity though. Okay, that's for sorting. And... No! Alright, let me just throw some things off in my house so I have some space. And I'll create that wooden block bed. And then I'll open the island. I think the treasure islands are down for the update. Hey, that's okay, Dowels. Oh, what's your question, Racer? Colin says, 2 things can't do. Can't reorder the hotel items and can't customize hotel items. So, you can't reorder. You can only have one quantity of it total, so if you want to like gift it to someone, that's not an option. Is that what you're saying? And Alphabetti says, my favorite fact about seafood is that the lobster was seen as the cockroach of the sea, so it was a low-income food, but after a while it just became fancy. And Zodiac says that was such a long time ago, way back when I was in school. Zian says, I definitely see myself as a single man for the rest of my life because my girlfriend would already dump me for being picky with food. I'm calling it! Well... I mean, there's a lot of people out there, Zion. I don't think all people are gonna just dump you because you're picky with food. We're all different. You know, I'm picky with food and I got a loved one. And he's totally the opposite with that. Alright. Gosh, let's see. How did I do this? How do you do this? There you go. Do that. Just throw a bunch of things in the storage so I have some room here. The bulk crafting is great, Tell says. For point asking. Racer says, so with a new megaphone, can other players hear each other without being in game chat? So that's for Switch 2 users. Well, at least I'm assuming like that would make sense. Does anybody know the answer for Wicked's question? Can other players hear each other without being in game chat? Wicked Racer's asking. So I'm on the Switch 1 right now. Ew, spoiled turnips! Guess I'll get rid of that later. Tal says, I think so. Colorful says, I'm too scared to admit my feelings to my crush because she's also a good friend. Alright, that should be good. Oh, wait. I didn't open this. A squid jukebox! Sweet! That should be the mail I got from Colin, I believe. Thank you for that, Colin. What does a squid jukebox look like? Oh, nice. I like it. I should switch it out, actually. Have that instead of this one. But we'll go back and focus on the crafting for the DLC. Thank you, Colin! I like it! That's all I added was a hotel. Well, oh, wait! We gotta check out, there's something else we gotta check out, guys! The Slumber Island! We need the Slumber Island! We have to do that! I can't forget that. Zion says, I just realized too, Valentine's Day is next month. Ironically, another reminder for us single folk. Great. You want me to check more of the mail? Okay, I see. Another one from Colin. Colin is here in the chat. This is from Colin. Thank you for the mail and the presents, Colin. And then this one. Oh, here's a do-it-yourself. A very little sleep party. Alright, what did you get me, Colin? A big man bench? And a pumpkin soup! Yay! Pumpkin soup. Thank you for that. And what does the big man bench look like? That's sweet! That's what it meant by big man! Thank you for that! That's awesome! I'm just gonna leave it right here for now so everyone can see it when they drop by. So what are you doing on Slumber Island? Well, I guess whatever you want. Just like, try to get creative and things. But honestly, I'm not really sure right now what I would do. Maybe we could, like, recreate, like a town from a game or something. Yo, you rock, Colin. Love it. You're welcome, and I can send it as a gift and write to you, Colin says. You still have my golden sofa out? I do! Alright, guys. I wanted to just make one item for the hotel. So I should be good now. There we go. The scent. Okay, I see the set quantity. I'm not sure how many it required now. I think this will be enough. Okay, and then now we have to do the bed. And let's see here. That was... Oh, there we go. Okay, 2. Sweet. So it does tell you how many are required, so that's good. Oh, I can make the shell partition. And then... Alright, and then 2... Alright, and then we can move on from that. Really want the Zelda stuff. Tell says I'm making a new island castle themed. I really would love Zelda stuff too. I'm a big Zelda fan. But I think all of it's really cool. Alright, so I can give them a few items. Yay! Oh, okay, okay. So, when you complete them, they have new ones that just take their spot. So maybe it's like endless. Oh, you still have lag. Darn it. It keeps going. So yeah, you do that to help with the hotel. And then also earn tickets. You made what I'm gonna deliver, eh? Thank you. I'll make sure your handiwork gets delivered safe and sound. Just keep making more like this. I'll be sure to tell you all about the Suji buzz you're making. It's gonna help promote the hotel here. Alright, so we're done with that. And would you guys like me to open my island now? Or do you want to see if we can figure out the Slumber Island thing? The Slumber Island is a part of the update. It's where you can have a bunch of people over and you guys can just work on your own island together. Oh, I forgot to remove my Halloween things. Okay, Colin wants me to open the gates! Alright, we'll open the gates. You guys can have some coffee. And stop by... Was it Brewster? Was that his name? Brewster? How's it going? Number 9! Welcome! Did you voice yourself in the game, Azealia? The woo! Sound like something you'd say? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, open to everybody. You guys are all welcome to join. I'll just have a dodo code. And then we'll see if we can figure out the Slumber Island thing. It should just be invite via Dota code, and then everyone can join. Alright guys, everyone's welcome to join the island. Welcome back, Wicked Racer. I just opened my island right now, so you guys can go ahead and stop by for a visit if you want some coffee or just check out things. I also have like some random items you can take that I have on the ground. And here's the dodo. I'll type it in. There you go. There we go. Not Halloween. Alright. Gates are open! Dodo code's in the chat. Everyone's welcome to join. Feel free to take any of the items on the ground. I have like a free to take thing. Or if you guys want to take any of my flowers, I don't mind. Yeah, that's all good. If you want to take my flowers, the fruits. I have a little bit of a garden. So you can take whatever I have there. And it's Colin! Welcome, Colin. And Talos says, I'm tired. LOL, I wasn't expecting to do anything today. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting to be streaming today, let alone at this time. Oh, you'll take nothing? That's fine too. Hey, welcome back, Space. Yeah, haven't seen Afterglow, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't expected to be doing Animal Crossing today and all that, so, you know, some people could still be sleeping, or, you know, maybe they're at work, at school, or just busy. Welcome! Connie says, or they don't like Animal Crossing. Yeah, you're here, Clowny. I guess you're not a fan of Animal Crossing. But maybe one day, maybe we'll get you to join for some Animal Crossing. You'll be converted. As like Towels, super does not like Roblox, and yet somehow we were able to get Towels to play Roblox with us. But there is a difference, though. Roblox is free. Animal Crossing is not free. Well, I thank you for being here, Clowny. It means a lot, especially since you're not a fan of the game. Zodiac says, I woke up, saw the stream was on, and I said to myself, I know what I want to do today! Zian says, I wish I was employed right now. This year, I really grind. And is that you, Wicked? Wicked says I'm finally joining! Woohoo! Yeah, you were really quick, Colin. Wait, Space says I know why Towels, and it's not for a good reason. But Towel says shh. Wait, shh, Azzy? Wait, what's going on? Oh, Space also said, I mean, I just woke to open my phone to see you streaming. That's unexpected. Oh, because you didn't see me play Roblox. I should screenshot it too. Now you're all good, Wicked Racer. Welcome, welcome! Woohoo! Feel free to go wherever. Take all the flowers if you want. They do regrow. Visit the shops. Actually, I didn't visit the shops. Oh, it was another Towels. It wasn't you. Welcome! I think I'm good. I don't know. Have I purchased this, though? I usually do like to kind of purchase everything. I don't remember. Limited supply. Ah! That's expensive! I do have enough bells, though. But not on me. Dang! I wasn't expecting that to be that high for that. This is probably cheaper. See? Look at that! Way cheaper! Dang! Roblox is an actual good game, though, Claudia says. Is that like one of the things where if you purchase it, it's out of stock? Ooh, that looks good. I probably wouldn't like it, but it looks nice and steamy and hot, that food right there. Roblox does have some games I enjoy, but it's more so a thing I would do for like playing with viewers. I don't see myself playing Roblox off stream. Zion says Roblox has kind of become corrupted now for children. Oh, I'll give you bells. Oh, you don't need to though, but thank you. Are you sure? Holy, thank you. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things with Roblox and like the head of Roblox and just not good things. A lot of flipper things. Zodiac says, how dare adults like things that are for kids? Talos is the dispenser. Yeah! I need to do Roblox just for that! The Dispenser Camp game is pretty good, Talos says. So, I need to play Roblox to play the Dispenser Camp game. And Dispenser Camp is an animated show you can watch for free on YouTube. And I'm hyped because I voiced characters Lake and Tess from Dispenser Camp. It is like a PG-13 though. So yeah, totally. I gotta do it for that. I need to do Minecraft soon though. And I need to do Repo. And I got T5s. That was an expensive item right there. Hey, Hugo! Yeah! Animal Crossing New Horizons finally on Switch 2, Hugo says. And the 3.0 update just released. Connie says, see, and Roblox is free to play. Animal Crossing is $70. $70 is like the going price for all games nowadays, though, isn't it? Zion says, calm down, Zodiac. Some things that adults like are for kids are either good or hold meaning to them since they may or may not grow up with it. And more Peak for possible zombies! Yeah! I wanted to see the zombies in Peak. Oh, sure! You can feel free to add me. I usually will accept the request if it's required for you to join the games and things like that. Since the friends list just always gets full and you know, it takes time to, like, go back and forth with that. Otherwise, I would just add everyone. Oh, wait. Was it $70 8 years ago, or was it $60? I thought it was like $59.99. You can get the hotel items in different island, Colin says. Oh, it depends what biome is on that day. Could be the one with zombies or might not. So, the zombie appearances in the Peak game, is that like a random daily thing? Surprised I'm still on your friends list, to be honest, Riley says. I haven't really touched it too much. Wait, I can make that jump. Yeah, there we go. Ah. So again, guys, if you want to visit my island, I have it open. This is the dodo. Everyone's welcome to join. If you want to take my wheat or my tomatoes, because I guess that's all I got right there, or any of the flowers or fruits or whatever, just, yeah, pumpkins and items, all that good stuff. Or if you want to visit the hotel! Hey, Colin! Close to 70 with tax, I guess, Clowny says. Oh, it was 20 and $60. Game is not worth 20, Clowny says! Are there any cozy games that you like at all, Clowny? So that'd be like Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, Story of Seasons. And let's see, there's a lot of other ones that I've played briefly. Palia. Towels would probably know a lot of cozy games. Colin says, I beat the other people. Do you mean like with arriving here sooner? And Clowny says, nah, lol. I'm gonna get some coffee. If you guys would like to join me, feel free. And Tal says, I know them, but only play Animal Crossing. I enjoy a wide variety of different games. You know, some of them happen to be cozy games, but I liked them before they were considered cozy games. Because, like, cozy game genre didn't always exist. Wasn't that kind of a more recent genre that became a thing? Oh, yeah! The Sims! That was probably one of the first ones, huh? I like Harvest Moon, Season of Stories, Rune Factory, Animal Crossing, The Sims. Is Minecraft considered cozy, though? Because Minecraft has, like, a... It's kind of like whatever you want to do in that one. Oh, Clowny says I need my games to be engaging. Roller Coaster Tycoon! I loved that one! That was, like, endless fun with that one. Some really great games. Minecraft is sandbox, Colorful says. It's popular with cozy game streamers. Minecraft is. Brewster, coffee's 200 bells. Care for a cup? Yes, please. Yeah, Sims came out quite a long time ago. It was really a big one. And Sim City was super fun. Cozy games are basically whatever you consider cozy, Tell says. That is like a newer term though, isn't it? Like the cozy genre. Wasn't that, I don't know, like closer to a 2020 term or not? That's like when I remember like when I started to hear the term. Clowny says Nintendo basically ripped off Sims and made it for kids, lol. Well, with Animal Crossing. I mean, it's still different though. Newer year, post-pandemic, really. Clowny says, nah, I think there is an actual definition for a cozy game, but I'm not pressed to look it up. Azian says, I forgot to tell you, Azzy, Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot, Fighter Z, along with Xenoverse 2 have also 10 million copies! Nice! Truly a good month for Dragon Ball. Very awesome. Oh! I think you need to join us in the Brewster. Wyatt, I believe was what it said your name was. Colorful says, not bother to repost my message on peak maps, changing daily, and some being a different biomes depending on the day. So you won't know until the day. Like, if there'll be zombies or not. We might not be able to get our coffee. Are you able to join us for some coffee, Wicked? Company on the island right now, so place to call later. I've never used that, actually. What does that do? I forget what it's supposed to do. So, who is awake for the day? Well, I might actually be awake for the day. I don't know. It's like almost 9 a.m. in the Central Standard Time in the US here. Oh, Wyatt's lost! Alright, I gotta help Wyatt! And Tala says, Animal Crossing gave me such an escape with my flipper health. It holds a special place in my heart. I know that when Animal Crossing released, it was, you know, like during the pandemic exactly, so I'm sure it was a release for a lot of people. Oh, dang! I guess I'm lost too. I was gonna like exit, but I ended up going to the aquarium room instead. Oh boy. I don't know why. I have no idea why I went there. Could be a chance to regulate your sleep schedule, Lassie. So just good timing then for this game. Yeah. It was really crazy. Oh, so Wyatt! Let's see. Where is Wyatt at? Trying to find Wyatt so we can bring Wyatt to the museum and have some coffee. Zodiac says, I guess maybe GTA 5 Online can be cozy, depending on how you play. I already got my own cars, so I don't need to steal them. I go to a casino, wash cars, I have an auto shop, and a nightclub. Yeah, help with a lot of people with the lockdowns. Klein says, I think pandemic is what caused the surge of cozy games, actually. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Also, wrong button. Let's see, what's the one that lets you... Yes, there we go. I guess you could just answer me in the chat. Oh! Okay, trying to find you! You're somewhere over here! Oh, Colin found Wyatt! Good job, Colin! Are you in the museum? And Dion says, the fans that are waiting for GTA 6 might as well give up on the game because the game keeps getting delayed from year to year. Wyatt, where you at? Yeah, we're trying to get some coffee. Yay! Everyone's here! Woohoo! Gonna grind for 3 stars after stream, tells us. Understood. You'll be paying for your drinks separately. Oh, I guess that's fine. I wouldn't mind paying for everybody. Zodiac says the fans will give GTA 6 low ratings out of spite by now. But what would you guys rather they do? Like, release it if they don't feel it's like a fully done game and could use a lot of improvements, or do you think they should keep delaying it to make sure it's like all around a good game? Oh wow, we drink our coffee fast. I looked away and then when I looked back, it was just all gone. Another cyberpunk situation, Connie says. Also, I know there's like some other games that were like that too. Was like Fallout had that issue, right? One of the Fallout games, and then another game I can't think of the name of. Darn it. You're lucky you're not on Switch 2. Update isn't out yet. A lot of people probably still have their Switch 1s though, right? Like if you had a Switch 2, unless they traded it in or something. I don't know. Or sold it. I don't sell my consoles, I keep them though. Fallout 76. Zan says, there's no way a game could be that good after a 2 to 3 year delay. There's no way. Alright guys. Are you all done with checking out the island? Is it fine if I close the gates? Oh, new Elder Scrolls taking forever too. Wyatt was pushing you along. Sorry, Wyatt. Wyatt says Switch OLED! I got the OG Switch from probably the beginning. And Colorful says, good night! Good night, Colorful! Are you leaving us? Because you said that it's like pretty late for you. So now, I want to figure out how to do the Slumber Island thing. Thanks for visiting, Colin. Oh, you'll leave it at the end of stream. I did want to check out the Slumber Island thing first. And see if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, yeah! Okay, see you, Luna. And thank you for visiting, Wyatt. I'm gonna go ahead and close the gates and see you later. Or can I do that from here? End session. There we go. So thank you for visiting. I'm gonna close the gates and see about the Slumber Island thingy. Cloudy says weird trade-off, colorful. And Colin says, you're welcome anytime, Basilia. What? You have a Legend of Zelda Switch OLED? Oh. There was the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Edition. The controller thingies. Gosh, I don't even know the correct term. Are they? They're not called nunchucks, are they? I don't think so. Anyway, there is a Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Edition. I really wanted it because it looks so cool. Oh, did you want something else, Wicked? I was gonna try to do the dream, or not the dream, the Slumber Islands, and see if you guys can join for that. And Cloudy says, I've seen the Switch OLED edition, looks clean. Cloudful says, I'll make the joke with Kratos that I'm held hostage. I love this big van sofa, it's so cool. And I have another one. That was cool too. Alright, okay. This should be my bedroom. And see if we can do the Slumber Island thing. It's slumber time? Benchmade a cow skin. Wait, are you talking about the big van one? Oh, Joy-Cons! Dang it, that's what I was trying to look for. It's the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Joy-Cons that I thought were so cool looking. So this is also a new thing that was added for this update. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first trip to this region of dream space, yes? Allow me to orient you. It is here that Slumber Islands are made, and what are they? Blank canvases, brimming with potential. If I may ask, has the waking world ever held your imagination at bay? I am certain it has. Sadly, the crude nature of reality means that things like inventory and time must constrain one's ideas. Yet, on a Slumber Island, your imagination is free to decorate and renovate however it pleases. Alas, you seem confused. Or perhaps it is eagerness I sense? Both? I would love to demonstrate Slumber Islands or assist you otherwise, provided we have internet access. Excellent. One moment whilst I connect us to the internet. So Colorful says the Joy-Cons aren't in best condition because of my brother's no Joy-Con drift though, just the rubber covering on the joysticks mainly. I should try to find my Switch Joy-Con grind because I have sprained my finger playing Fortnite in handheld. The bites flow ever so gently. Next, if you would be so kind, please imagine an island. Imagine an island. I will now ask you a few questions. None of your answers are permanent. Just relax and be honest. I feel like this is some kind of therapeutic session. Gaze through your mind's eye. How large is the island you see? I see nothing. Maybe medium right now. Medium island. A medium island. Larger than a mystery tour island. Yet smaller than the one you call home. Correct? Splendid. Now to compile your vision into a digital dream, which of these islands calls clearest to you? Choose your islands. Let's see. I don't know. Tells media makes sense. Clowny says for real, lucid dreaming ASMR. Zodiac says suddenly I'm imagining colorful saying imagine spraining your finger in their usual tone, no pain. Dang it, I don't have a slumber island yet. No towels! You shouldn't have restarted your island. Oh, Colin, you picked large? I'm not sure which one to pick here though. I don't know. I'm feeling like either this one or the top left one. This one has a couple more water areas, so maybe this one? Oh, wait! Oh, tell us about blood! Oh, sorry, I didn't see that until now. I sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new Slumber Island. If you would, please close your eyes. And no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. Afterglow! YouTube is not picking up your comments still, which is a super flipper. I wonder if I can... Wait! No! It is picking up the comment! I just had to change the thingy to live chat. I forgot to do that. Hey, Afterglow! So, bruh, live in the morning, what gives? Guess what, Afterglow? The update released some hours ago. We thought it was gonna release tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Tells DM'd me way early. And he said, no, actually, it's gonna be today at 7 p.m. Or Central Time, my time. And then he's like, no, it's out now. Afterglow says, bro, I have to go to work. Yeah, I know it's unexpected, and you know, a lot of people have other things going on. I hope work goes well for you, Afterglow, and thanks for stopping by, though. And Tell says, hi, Afterglow. Space was here earlier and was also asking if you were stopped by. As you have ADHD and you're too loud. Am I too loud for everybody? I can lower the volume. Although I will say I can't promise I won't get loud with my yelling or things like that. Maybe I can adjust things at some point though. Is that better at all? How is my volume level for everybody else? Should I lower it a bit? Or is it good? Colorful says, nah, you're okay on my end. I lowered it a tiny bit. Afterglow says, I was hoping to join in the live more, but no guest releases have to go behind my back. Yeah. It was a surprise all around. I did check out the hotel, and right now I'm doing the Slumber Island thing. Oh, Colorful says maybe they have their volume too loud. Clowny says, yeah, I would just lower my volume if I were them. I think you're fine, Zodiac says. Heads up, Afterglow, it isn't updating on Switch 2. So only on the Switch 1, the update's available. Oh, Wicked Racer says no. Is it, does it sound better for you, Wicked Racer? Are you able to lower your volume? Maybe something like that. And thus we have arrived at your Slumber Island. Welcome. And Cloudy says, nice surprise to see you fond waking up. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Of course, it is worth reiterating that Slumber Islands work differently from what you may be used to. Once you are out of bed, I will be happy to explain. But do take your time. You look very comfortable. Take my time. I'll just be there for hours. So curious. Or at least I presume so. Would you like to know more about what you can do on Slumber Islands? Alright, let's find out. How may I inform you? So what can I do here? Many things. Which of such things shall I tell you about? Holy, there's a lot of things. So decorating. Set any item you have at home, be it a tree, furniture, or flowers. Be aware that items taken while here will not go into your pockets, though you can bring them back out. A set of common tools is already in your pockets. Alright. Housing. On the Slumber Island is a house mirroring the size of the one you have in the real world. You may redecorate its interior as you please, though some features are disabled while you have guests. So you can use any fencing you have at home and any landscaping features you are permitted for. For larger projects such as moving a house or building bridges and inclines, please speak to Lloyd. So that must be the gyroid, that weirdo thing that you see on the side, if you're unfamiliar with them. Thanks to the wonder that is the internet, experiences had on this island are saved automatically. Alright, so it'll have an autosave. And it occurs when you sleep on a bed and when you wake up. There we go. Playing with others! How's it going, Johnny Cage? Same here. I was not expecting an early stream either. I wasn't expecting a stream at all today. Afterglow is lucky. Currently, I have Animal Crossing on my Switch OLED and not Switch 2. And Wicked Racer is asking, do you have it 2 towels? Oh, Telsa has sent a great suggestion. That will be live when you finish. Afterglow says, I'll have to get the update on there when I get home. Friends and acquaintances can be invited to visit this island through the internet. Invitations can be limited to friends, or a doze code is what they call it. Instead of a dodo code, it's a doze code, which can be shared with others. Whenever you wish to invite guests to your island, merely say to me, invite others. Oh, this island's name? This island has yet to be named, but if you have one in mind, say to me, name this island. I guess I don't know what to name it right now. Clowny says, could have gone without streaming this, but nice to have a stream nonetheless. Yeah, Clowny's not an Animal Crossing fan, but that's okay. It has been a while since I streamed it, and I haven't done Animal Crossing streams too often lately. Here to support you as you make your idyllic dreams a reality. Allow me to assist with any construction or installation dreams you might have. Pitfall seeds? I give you pitfall seeds. You bury them in the ground to create pitfalls. Oh, sweet, sweet. Okay, we can have fun with that. Make a bunch of people fall in the pitfalls. Call it towels. I'll name 3 of my islands Azaleas. Zodiac says we have to cross all our animals sometime. Oh, I get free 10 Dream Gold Nuggets? Okay. Nothing special happens if you bury one, but it does make a mark on the ground identical to a pitfall. It's real fun to hide your pitfalls among your non-pitfall marks. Ooh, so off stream, I could like have a bunch of things. I bury a bunch of things, so you guys won't. Or I could just cover the screen too, and I could like bury gold nuggets and pitfalls, and you guys take turns, and just see what you get. Or something like that, maybe. Pick out what you want to return to me. Oh, just repeating what they said. Bury some nuggets along with them, and you could play like their prizes hidden among the pitfall traps. Renovate it, move it. Okay, so you can renovate or move your house. Build inclines and bridges. Oh, great. So, I'm gonna open it for anyone who may want to join. If anyone does want to join, feel free. Wicked Racer's asking, Towels, do you have a Switch too? South Azalea, North Azalea, West Azalea, Zodiac says. And Towel says I don't have Switch 2. I'm gonna create a doze code. Afterglow says I wanted to play. Yeah, I'm sorry, Afterglow. All is ready. Alright, the doze code! Azalea Island would be peaked down. Cloudy says. Alright, guys, if anyone wants to join, this is the doze code. Everyone's welcome. And you just need to go to your bed to get access to this place. I ain't that rich for Switch 2. I just saved money, Afterglow says. Aw, Colorful's giving a hug to Towels! So I'm assuming my house is just like a regular house. Oh, it's empty! Okay. So your house is on the Slumber Island, but it's completely empty. If you add me on Switch 1, 2, just expect me to have a yummy icon, Wicked Racer says. Is it gonna be pizza? Speaking of pizza, I plan to have that today. I'm excited. Stuffed crust cheese pizza. Is there anyone who would like to join for the Slumber Island? Might have to stream this again at a different time that works better for others. So how do we get our items and everything? I'm still trying to figure this out with this Slumber Island thing. And you should get sleep, Colorful. I know sleep is like super important for health and everything. Yeah, exactly what Clowny says. Your usual Animal Crossing audience is likely in school right now. And probably my usual audience in general, I guess. The majority are probably also having busy things going on. How do I get items, though? to put in the house. Like, how does this all work? They'll change back when you wake. Oh, know some Omnimon Zetsky sister, Zelia? Do you know someone named Omnimon? How do I get a bed to go to a dream island? You should just be able to, like, gosh. Dowels, are you able to answer that question? I haven't done that in so long, but can't you just, like, go to your catalog or something? Either go to the Tom Nook Town Hall or the actual Nook shop and see if they have a bed available. Oh no, you're good, Wicked Racer. I mean, I can't even recall it right now. But yeah, the Town Hall or the Nook shop. If you've ever had a bed before, you should see it in a catalog. But you might have to wait to receive it then. I could check if I have a bed and I could get you a bed. I could drop a bed on the floor or the ground. If you want to, like, visit my island again, I could drop you guys some beds. I don't know why, that just sounds funny to me. Oh yeah, you can craft one too! I think I just need, like, a bunch of wood to craft one. Oh, it has to be red? It has to be a red bed? Well, I could go back and see. Let me see. I can go back and... I've gotten loads of items in this game, so I would assume I'd be able to get a red bed for you. Alright, I'm gonna close the invitation and see if I can get Wicked a red bed. Cuffle says, the other day when I was in VC with some people in Kratos server, Omnimon joined us to ask it to ban them. Omnimon, no! In one of my recent streams, I was, I think it was last stream actually, it was the Mario Maker 2 stream, because Omnimon submitted a thing in there and I was, you know, addressing that situation, hoping it would help. Because, yeah, if you do that kind of thing, that does not help you to get unbanned. Because, to be honest, I would have considered unbanning Omnimon. Because I don't even remember what the first thing was that Omnimon did, but it's not good to be going around all over in other channels. Yo! Beacon of Nick raid! Holy flippers, let's go! Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders! How's it going, everybody? Welcome through hell and back. Hey! And just Sophia! Also Lady Nell. It's Jessica, Suburban Jerry, and Corgi, Jared, Pad Queen, Charlotte Dev, Jared. Welcome, guys. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Beacon of Nick. Please be sure to check out Beacon of Nick, everybody. Yo, thank you, Jared. Jared says, use your right index finger to drop a like, everyone. Hey, Lisa and Silly Jess. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Azelia22. I am a family-friendly indie VTuber. I stream every week. I do lots of Nintendo content. I like to do a lot of games playing with viewers. And I also do variety. I've loved gaming since I was born, basically. It's always been a big part of my life, growing up, you know, with Nintendo, but I do love all kinds of games. Yo! Beacon of Nick, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? And I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming Animal Crossing. How do you enjoy the new update for Animal Crossing? How was your stream? Yeah, ever since I was baby Zelia, like seriously, I was captivated from gaming from the get-go. I just always loved it. And how's it going? Also, Shelly. Welcome, Shelly, Silly Jess, Lisa, and Charlotte. Welcome, everybody. The same though, for real. For you too, Clowny. Awesome. Nick says you're welcome. I didn't expect this update to drop tonight. Yeah! It was crazy, Nick. Like, yeah, Towels DM'd me and he's like, oh, it's gonna be today. And then I'm like, okay. I guess I'll change it to today at 7 p.m. And then no, it's like, no, it's out now. It's like, what? It's crazy. But yeah, and Nick says, I didn't expect this update to drop tonight, so I streamed a lot longer than expected, but it was great. Okay, glad to hear it, Nick. And please, again, be sure to check out Beacon and Nick, guys. Consider subscribing to the awesome Nick. Thank you so much for that raid. How's it going, Joy Boy? And thank you for subscribing, Suburban Jerry and Seriously Silly Jess. And Talis is crazy surprise. Yeah, I've also been checking out the new update right now. Colorful says, actually gonna go to sleep. Zodiac just reminded me because I forgot to tell you good night. Good night, Colorful. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you can get some good sleep. So, I was just gonna see if I can get a red bed for Wicked because Wicked wanted a red bed in order to join the Slumber Island, which is a part of the new update where you can have a bunch of people join and you can create an island together. I already like looked at the hotel and worked on one room. But I was gonna see if I have any red beds. Like, oh. I kind of haven't been playing this a lot lately, so I forget the buttons. Okay, place item. Alright, put that back. And now let's see if I have a red bed. And... oh, any colored bed will do, but you prefer red? Hey, Blastina! I am excited for, Pocopia. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, though. But yeah, it looks super, super fun. I definitely want to check that game out. And Joy Boy says, don't know if you remember me, but I used to be called... oh, Tiger XL! Hey! And I made a Rocket League video shouting you out to 100k. Thank you, Joy Boy. Welcome back to you. How are you doing? I actually haven't streamed Rocket League for quite a while. I think it was like, was it 2 years or 3 years? But I do a lot of different games here. Okay, that's not the right way. Maybe housewares. I have loads of items. Let's see. Might not have a red bed, but I might be able to get you a red bed. I do have an Imperial bed. Does that work for you? It's probably all the beds I have, huh? More like 4 years. Oh, as far as like the generations, Blasina, I haven't been with Pokemon long enough to really know what all the generations were. But maybe I'll just go with like the Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. And thank you for subscribing, Devin! Welcome to the channel! Wicked says, I'm excited for Mario Tennis Fever! That one looks really cool, too. And you can be like the babies, be baby Mario and all that. And Charlotte, hey! Charlotte said, there's a red one next to the egg nest. Oh! Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, there's a cute bed. Would you like a cute bed or an Imperial bed? They're both red. Which one would you like, Wicked? Or do you want me to go for something different? Talis says 2 is my favorite gen. Pachirisu. You mean Pachirisu, Blitzy is asking. Oh, Wicked says doesn't matter. I guess I could give you the Imperial bed, maybe. Yo! How's it going, Super Jedi? Thanks for stopping by. I am here early. The big 3.0 update just released for Animal Crossing some hours ago, so that's why I'm streaming. Because I usually stream at like 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, but my sleep has been so insane with my sleeping schedule. It's been all over the place that I'm actually more awake now than I would usually be at the time that I normally stream. Yeah, the big hotel update. Alright. Move to pockets. So would you like me to open my gates and just have you visit my island again, Wicked? Or do you want me to visit your island and just give you the bed? Thank you, Joy Boy. That would be a dream to make it to 100k. You know, that's when you get verified and you get the awesome YouTube plaque and all that. But yeah, like, YouTube has definitely been a big deal for me. How are you doing, Super Jedi? How's your day going so far? Nick says it came out at a wild time. Yeah, it really did. It took everyone by surprise. And Blistina says, can you recreate the region? Wait, with what though, Blistina? What do you mean? Hey, Papa! Thank you for your support as a member for 3 months. You are awesome. And Papa says, boo, did I scare you? Also, happy 3.0 day, Azzy. You too, Papa. Oh! So, Blistina, as far as that, Pokemon Arceus Legends. I love that game. So anything that game has is probably my favorite. I love Cyndaquil. I love the regions. I really like that game a lot. That's when you make the big bucks. Just kidding, LOL, Cloudy says. I mean, you know, the bigger your community grows, I think, you know, the higher chances you have to get sponsorships and more opportunity for that, which is known to be like a big deal with helping financially too. Thank you, Towels. You'll join me? Okay, I'll open it up for you, Wicked Racer. And I will drop that bed for you. Oh, guys! Lucky was my first visitor in the hotel. This is Lucky right here. That was cool. Legends Pokemon Arceus. I sometimes do get the title wrong. But Pokemon Arceus Legends, that should be correct. But yeah, I love Pokemon Arceus Legends. I don't see a Pokemon game beating that one for me. Pokemon ZA. Or wait, Pokemon Legends. Wait, did I get the title wrong? I'm confused now with the title, honestly. Anyway, Pokemon ZA Legends or Pokemon Legends ZA. But I do like that one too, but Legends Arceus is still my favorite. Yeah! Speaking of, Nick just raided! That's super, super awesome. So right now, I'm just trying to give Wicked a red bed so that Wicked's able to visit the Slumber Island. Because I was just checking that out. Legends EA and Legends Arceus. Oh, flippers. See, like I said, I get the title mixed up with that. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Papa. I was just checking that out. Building the island together with the Slumber Islands. The Legends part comes first. Dang it. I can never get it. Oh, kid says, Azzy, you stole my words. And Papa says, because I really wanted to do it together. Yeah. I'm gonna have to stream Animal Crossing again. When, because there's a lot of people who, a lot of viewers who are usually in my streams, because I usually don't stream this time, so a lot of viewers who usually are in my streams are, like, you know, getting ready for work, or already at work, at school, or, you know, busy, because I don't usually stream at this time. I might have to get some amiibos, though, so I can experience the Zelda part of this. Splatoon part would be cool, too. But I'm a super big Zelda fan. I'm just gonna type this in chat, so it's easy to keep track on what it was. Okay, there's the dodo. Zian says, dang, I feel really tired since I woke up so early for the stream. And Papa says, well, I'm about to be in lunch. at a sensible time. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know if I will stream this again today or not, though. I'll think about it, but I don't know. I will be streaming again on Sunday for sure. I'm going to be doing Pokemon Showdown for my first time, and also some Gartic Phone, and everyone's welcome to join for that. Last time I did Gartic Phone, that was a fun time. Like, I could not stop laughing. Like, my stomach was hurting from laughing. It was so fun. Oh, no new airport music, Papa says. Yeah, I'll probably just give you the bed, Wicked Racer, and then you can go ahead and go back to your island. And then we can try to do the Slumber Island thingy. Clowny says, Sunday Splatoon stream was a surprise for me too. I thought it was on Monday, lol. Yeah, Splatoon 3, they had a Splatfest just this weekend, this last weekend here. They always do Friday, Saturday, Sundays. So, I've been doing it on Sunday because we see the results and everything. Your VTuber kept moving, you were laughing so much. Yeah, every Splatfest ends on Sunday. And Alphabetti says, posted what I made in the photography chat, because who does arts? Oh, also guys, feel free to join the Discord if you guys are interested. We do have a Discord. Great way to connect with the community. Everyone's welcome. And also, along with streaming... Oh, hey again, Myatt! Along with streaming, I also do voice acting. And there's an animated show you can watch for free on YouTube called Adventure Camp. I voice characters Lake and Tess on there. So feel free to check that out. And Jared! Y'all, thank you for the gifted memberships, Jared! Hashtag Jared. And Alphabetti, Vegeta, Mike, PDB, Pretzel. Y'all got a gifted membership by Jared. Let's go! And here is the link for the Adventure Camp if you guys would like to check it out. It is more of a PG-13 though. I am family friendly, but Adventure Camp is not. But if you're interested in things like Total Drama Island, it's kind of like that. Nick says, Jared, you are the biggest W ever, buddy. Thank you so much, Jared. And Papa says, if you got gifted member, you have access to the member channel in Discord. Yeah! And if we have voice chat open, because sometimes in the live streams there will be voice chats, and if you are a member, you do have access to the voice chat. And Pretzel, hey Pretzel! Pretzel says, hashtag Jared, thanks for the membership. Just came in to say thanks. See everyone later. Have a good day, Pretzel. But yeah, you get access to some special channels in the Discord, the voice chats. Of course, you can use like the emojis and things like that. Oh, sorry. I gotta give you your bed. Alright. Here is your red Imperial bed. Yep, no problem. I'll go ahead and show you guys the hotel really quick. Oh, Flo! Flo is one of my favorite villagers. I haven't talked to Flo for a long time, so I should probably say hi. I finally lost my mind. I could swear I see Gigajolt in front of me. What the heck, Gigajolt? When did that become my name? It's a really, really real looking Mirage too, like super real. It even kind of smells real. Too bad it's a Mirage though. Oh, I'm sorry, Flo. What? I haven't talked to Flo so long that Flo thinks I'm just a mirage or an hallucination or something. Oh. I was leaving since you're doing the flight. I don't know when my name became Gigajolt though. That was something I don't recall ever seeing. Alright. I was such a troublemaker back in the day. I used to be friends with this girl. She wanted to be a singer, so she started singing near shops in town. She told me nobody ever stopped listening to her, so I went out to show some support. She was awful, totally tone deaf. I don't think I've ever heard this from Flo before. Oh, you snatched her mic and started singing myself. I got super into it and started showing off my rock star scream. Oh gosh, that's funny. Oh, grotesque! Cloudy's not a big fan of Animal Crossing. You think Flo is a grotesque? I like Flo though. Flo and Aurora, which are both penguins. They're like some of my favorite villagers. I also like Daisy, which is a doggo. You can finally escape Wicked. Alright. Connie says expected better graphics for a $60 to $70 game. Well, for Animal Crossing, I don't really know if you'll really see that much difference. They have that particular art style they usually stick with. You know, there'll be improvements, sure, but I don't think you're going to see like a super hyper-realistic looking penguins or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah! I like Marshall a lot too. Alpha Betty says I love Marshall mainly because we are birthday twins. And Tal says Aurora is my favorite villager. Blastina is gonna make a map before Pocopia. See ya. And thanks for stopping by, Blastina. That would be clean. Now, so you would love to see a super hyper-realistic Animal Crossing? Where all the villagers, like, are very realistic looking and everything. Welcome back, Afterglow! So this is the hotel that was with the update. And then they let you make do-it-yourself items so you can help promote the hotel and also earn more tickets. So you can purchase things at the hotel. I don't know about love, but you'd at least be getting your money's worth, Connie says. So this is a hotel. You see Captain's family, which is so cool because I've never had the chance to see Captain's family before. I only did the OG Animal Crossing and City Folk and then this one. So it's really nice to see them. And then you can like purchase... Oh! Someone purchased all the items there! So you guys can actually go to the hotel if you visit the island. You don't have to have the down... I don't think you have to have the DLC with that. The dock got super extended, Charlotte says. And then I'll show you the room I did. Oh! Okay, I just have to end the session and then I can show you. So it lets you go to the hotel, but you can't, like, visit the rooms. End the session out here, maybe. And Alpha Betty says, crazy how they built an extension to the dock and a whole hotel overnight. And Zodiac says, scowling, hyper-muscular Animal Crossing characters with thick outlines. Tal says, I'm actually looking for Aurora on my new island. And can you decorate it still? So, in the rooms, you can decorate them. Let me see if I can show you guys. I guess I have to go and just close the gate, and then I should be able to. Hey! How's it going, Jam Caden? Yeah, gotta close the session first, then I can show you guys the hotel rooms. Zodiac says you're not late, everyone else is simply early. The update was definitely early. Hey, how's it going? Is it Yurika? Yeah, Yurika says, good evening. First time seeing this. I'm Japanese. Well, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. There we go. I only know a tiny bit. It's nice to meet ya. And also, how's it going, Snarkle? Welcome, guys. I'm going to show you guys the room I did in the hotel, which is a part of the 3.0 updates. And Charlotte says, you arrived precisely as you meant to. Wicked Racer says, I'm updating my dream. Alright, so now I should be able to check it out. So, Captain's family here. They run the hotel. They just opened it. We had a ceremony. And they need me to decorate the rooms. So there's only one room right now. And it looks like you can do a total of 8 rooms. And Lucky is the first guest I had. Also, I got a screenshot the stream here because this is like the highest amount of viewers it says watching. So I absolutely just want to screenshot that. I'm not sure if there's like any bots in there or not, but regardless, that is crazy. And welcome to everyone who is here. You guys are awesome. And Tala says today has been more exciting than I expected. Tala says sweet. Been lurking while I was cooking. What have you been cooking, Alphabetty? So this is the room that I decorated. You know, just basic hotel room. Got the bed and everything. A little mini fridge. And then I had to have a room with some pizza because I'm super big on pizza. It's a seafood pizza because I wanted this room to be sea themed. And of course you got some television. And then I added a restroom because, like, I don't know any hotel rooms that don't have a restroom to it. So I thought it made sense. And then Lucky's kind of in the way right now. Lucky, could you move? Thank you, thank you. And then we have loads of towels! Then you guys have plenty to choose from. Well, I guess not really, because there's not a lot of variety, but hey. You can have a lot of towels to steal from. So Alphabetty says, so you were cooking some meat stuffed buns covered in poutine gravy. Hey. And Wicked Racer says, off topic, but I have the OG Space Invaders on my Switch too. Nice. Space Invaders is a fun one. Right, there's some really good retro games. Galaga is one I remember really enjoying. Yeah, loads of towels! Jamcane says, never played Animal Crossing. Are you into any cozy type games? Like The Sims, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Rune Factory. that's I don't know. Like, use that question mark. Like, why did you stop by? And you just left. Alright. So I wanted to check out the Slumber Island thing. I was like just in the middle of doing that. If you guys would like to join, everyone is welcome. We'll have a doze code for that. All you need is a bed. And of course, you know, access to all the update content. How's it going, Clyde? You're playing Pac-Man.exe? Trying to bring back my ghost friend, they pass away. Is that like a horror-themed Pac-Man? Because I know that there's like Sonic.exe. And anything I've heard of that has like exe has been like more of a horror type thing. Oh, it's kind of weird with the frames right there. Oh, I got this big man sofa from Colin. Isn't it cool? This big man from Splatoon 3. It's a stingray. With the new 3.0 update, there's also Splatoon merch and Zelda merch. Like it says, as if you're asking me, then no, except for Animal Crossing because I don't even have patience. Hey, that's all good. Oh, Alpha Buddy says my favorite shovel just broke. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bed and get a Slumber island going. Yeah, it's so cool. Jam Kane says, sister is trying to make me play that game. Oh, trying to make you play Animal Crossing? I mean, I really like Animal Crossing. And there's a lot of variety of games I do enjoy. I like Animal Crossing, a lot of Mario, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Call of Duty Zombies. A lot of things. How you get that? Well, Colin gifted it to me. That's how I got the big man sofa thing. It was from Colin. Clyde says, it's like Sonic EXE mixed with Pac-Man. It's a glitchy version of him. So go to It's Slumber Time. And then you can do the Slumber Islands and have a bunch of people join your island. Yeah, I don't know how to get them on my own. Like, for the Splatoon items and the Zelda items. Some people were saying you need amiibos. I know you need the amiibos to have, like, the special villagers. Or if someone just sends you the items. So yeah, Talo says you need a Zelda amiibo. So, does it work with any Zelda amiibo then? Like, since I have a Sidon amiibo, would that unlock Zelda merch? Yeah! I'm gonna do the Slumber Island! And if you guys want to join, feel free. All are welcome. Margin says I'm doing drive-in lessons soon. Wish me luck. Good luck, Margin! You got this! Oh, so you can have 3 Slumber Islands total. I didn't name mine yet. So Dreamyland is the default, I guess. Wicked Racer says, I have a new copy of Skylanders Swap Force because my old copy has deep scratches on it that my brother has now. And how's it going, Hassan? Oh, Happy New Year! I mean, it's been a couple weeks, but I hope your New Year is happy. And Charlotte says, I think Beacon got Cece with an unrelated Splatoon amiibo. Really? So I guess you just have to try different amiibos. But I have a good amount of amiibos. The thing is, I've kept them all in their packaging, and I wasn't really sure if I was going to open them. The only one I have open is Pikachu. So, how to get your friends to get in your Slumber Island. So you want to go to your bed and select the Slumber option, and then you can have a doze code. It's called a doze code instead of the dodo code. Yo, Bala! Good morning! And Zian says, only one more day left to train for the practice test. That's tomorrow, so I can take the real test to get my driver's license. Good luck to you, Zion. You got this, guys. So when you talk to Luna, you can invite others. But when you first go to your bed, you want to select like the Slumber option, and then like Luna has options there too. So it's similar to when you're at the airport. On level 4 in your Pac-Man, or yeah, Pac-Man EXE game. Alright, I'll type this in for you guys, the Doze code. Alphabetti says I'm waiting in the dream realm. Tal says I'll look into it for you, Azzy. Thank you, Towels. Hassan says, guess what today is? My preview show called TNA Wrestling Genesis for AMC Network on True. So Hassan likes wrestling a lot. I'm, you know, not into sports and wrestling and things like that, but that's all good. You'll oftentimes see Hassan talking about wrestling though. Margin says, I never got an amiibo. I'm trying to get some for Mario Odyssey because I love playing that game. Mario Odyssey was definitely a fun one. And my day's going well, Clyde. Yeah. Just basically started with the stream here. Whoa! That's a cool bed, by the way. Who is this? Odd boy! Dang it, as you go live when I'm asleep and I wake up half asleep. Well, the update just released, like, unexpectedly, so that's why. Alphabetti, hey! I like your bed! It's like a Halloween looking bed. It's cool. Welcome, Alphabetti! That sounds like Nintendo Envoy says. So that's how it works. Like, their beds teleport over here. And then you can change your look. And it changes back when you wake, it says. It could be blue. I've been keeping this look like the whole time, so I don't plan to change it, but just for fun. Yeah, I don't really look at these because I don't ever like change it. Maybe I'll go back to my regular color though. I do like my eyes though. I don't think I want to change them. It says it goes back, so. Let's see. I might keep the blue. I'll just have my hair change for this moment. There you go. This is a little... I don't feel like myself now because I never look different. Thanks for stopping by, Odd Boy. Have a good night's sleep. Or... good morning sleep? I guess it's not night anymore. As Jan says, Odd Boy, that's how I felt. I woke up to her streaming at 6 in the morning. Straight to the fridge, lol. Charlotte says. Wicked says, Clyde, are you the Clyde from Pac-Man? And Clyde says, you're like one of those Avatar people! Yeah, I got the blue skin. And what are you supposed to do in this game? I never played this game, Jemkin says. So, in Animal Crossing, it's, you know, it's a chill type of game. You're you have an island in New Horizons, and you figure out ways to earn the bells, which is the currency, and upgrade your house, and get islanders to move into your islands, and, you know, catch fish and bugs, and find sea creatures in the ocean. You can visit each other. Oh no, Papa! Alright. So again, if you guys would like to visit the Slumber Island here, this is the Doze code. You just have to go to your bed. So yeah, if you're familiar with games like The Sims, I mean, it's different, but it's kind of those kind of, you know, the chill vibe type game. The cozy game. Wait, yo! Is this Raymond? I think Raymond's the name. Why is Raymond here? But how do we get items though? Like this is my house. Oh, you summoned him! Cool! I'm still trying to figure out the Slumber Island, so I don't really know everything you can do. Right on D-pad? Oh, you rock! Thank you, Alphabetty. So right on D-pad, and then you have all the things you... like, probably the regular items you have access to from the main game. That's cool. Like how he just waves at you, Charlotte says. And Papa says, let me re-say that again. I literally had to yell at someone at the lunch table because they were getting me mad and talking smack about me and my friend. Martin says, can you tell the difference between these two flags? Romania and Chad. One of the blues looks brighter, but maybe my eyes are just seeing things. Maybe it's the exact same. Hope I can free my ghost friend. I'm having a birthday party? Wait. You're having a birthday party. Is it your birthday, or are you just, like, referring to the game? Oh, the snapping turtles! I like how the snapping turtles have a little bit of, like, a slight animation. You can see their heads move. I was thinking it'd be cool to, like, have a bunch of viewers join for Slumber Island, and in my mind, I was, like, envisioning, like, something from Legend of Zelda, like, recreating Hyrule or something. Cool, better be Hufflepuff? Hey, Fiore! And we all can, like, cut down trees and, like, dig and everything, right? I hope Sassy. Martin says, I played Animal Crossing Wild World when I was a little kid. Oh, wait. Oh! That you could just take the trees like that. Okay. I like my character's hair. Thank you. It is cute. Maybe I should have this hairstyle. I'd probably go back to the pink color, though. I like this lavender kind of color, too, though. Zodiac says, what about Azealia? Do you like her hair? I do like this hairstyle. I might actually even keep the hairstyle. I don't really know what to do right now, though, guys. Any ideas? Whoa! It'd be nice if you could zoom in. Let's see. It doesn't give you... Oh, no, it does. Sweet. So you have, like, all the regular options. I can I can zoom in. What is that? Some kind of bug thing. So I can take a picture. There, I got a picture. Martin says only consoles that I have from Nintendo are the DSi XL, the Wii, and the Switch 2. I still got like the NES and Super Nintendo and 64, GameCube. I am really happy I never tried selling them. I try to keep all my consoles. I never did get the DSi, but I had the regular Nintendo DS and the 3DS. How's it going, Bill? Biggest streamer sure would be tedious if someone wasn't a genuine sweetie like you, huh? Oh, well, thank you, Bill. I mean, it can be tedious, though. Like, I'm surprised how, like, some people can, like, play the same game, like, over and over. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I need to play different games instead of, like, sticking to just, like, one particular game. I like a lot of different games, and I feel like you need a break once in a while, though. Like, if you're just doing the same thing over and over. Oh, that's cool! So... Oh, that's what you do. So you can choose from, like, regular items, and then the last one is residence. Wait. How come I have these people here? I guess anyone you ever had as a resident is shown there. Because I don't have all these people on my island right now. I used to have Bud on my island. I do know that. So you get older villagers too. That's pretty cool. And Bill says that's what I think would be tedious. Just one moment. I need some water. That cough is sweet. So that's another thing about tedious. There was a time when I was doing 12-hour streams back to back. It was actually for Fall Guys. It's like, that was, for some reason, that was like really popping off with those streams and Fall Guys. So I was going 12-hour streams back to back, and then I started to lose my voice. So yeah, that could happen. And Martin says, I'm sad that I never had a Switch, but I'm glad I have a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I definitely will get one at some point. And I appreciate you, Towels. Hey, Sarah! Sarah says, it's always fun to see what's playing after falling asleep to YouTube. So, Animal Crossing New Horizons just released their 3.0 update like some hours ago, but I think everyone was expecting it to be like tomorrow. So it was a pretty big surprise. Oh, so it's a dream code. Well, actually, it's called a doze code. You have to go to your bed. If you guys want to join, you go to your bed. You select the slumber option. And then you want to type in the doze code right there. Bill says, I'm sure it would drain the soul if you weren't a legitimate happy person. I mean, you know, everyone's human, you know? You're gonna have your, you know, good moments, bad moments, no matter what. But it really, you know, you definitely want to play games you enjoy. Like, do things you enjoy. That helps a lot. The more you enjoy something. Because there are times when there's games that I'm like, maybe not always feeling, but, you know, I'm still able to, like, find some fun in things. Yeah, it's called a dose code for the Slumber Island visits. You just have to go to your bed, though. Martin says, if I ever play a game with you, like Mario Kart games, I'm sorry if I say this, but I could swear in my language, which is Croatian. Well, as long as you don't do it on voice chat, you're good. So what should we make, Alphabetti? Sounds like Dogecoin, Claudia says. I would like a Dogecoin, I think. Is that the one with the Shiba Inu? I don't know. I was interested in one of those at one time because I do like the Shiba Inu a lot. Hey, Monster Jam, welcome! Go to my bettable after stream. Whoa, we can control the time of the weather. It kind of feels like creative mode of Minecraft. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it is the Shiba Inu one? There is one called Shiba Coin. Time God shenanigans. So, Wicked Racer, you went to your bed and you selected Slumber. When you talk to Luna, she should give you an option that lets you visit others. Yo, Big Crab! Good morning! So, yeah, Beacon of Nick rated us. So, a lot of those viewers are from Beacon of Nick. And then earlier, the awesome Frosty Lemon also rated us. It is nice to meet you, Monster Jam. Welcome to the stream. So, for those of you who are new, I'm a Zelia22, family-friendly indie VTuber. I stream Nintendo. I do a lot of games playing with viewers. I also do variety, and I've loved gaming since I was born. I've loved all kinds of games. Grew up with Mario, but I love all kinds of things. And I also do voice acting for a show called Dispenser Camp. It's a free animated show you can watch on YouTube. I voice characters like a Tess. So, yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away, because that's a lot of information. And also, we do have a Discord if you guys are interested. Thanks, Dowels. I beat you to it. So, Wicked Racer's having a hard time finding the option. Hopefully you can find it. Because, yeah, you just make sure you select Slumber when you go to the bed. And then after that, you talk to Luna, and there's an option. There should be one that says, like, visit others. Hopefully you can do that. Ah, so you can have, like, everybody? Okay. Not quite everyone. It lets me have 5 people out. Maybe these ones are my favorites over there. Oh, okay, so it's like you share them with each other. So maybe 5 total amongst everybody? Oh, you don't have KK? I mean KK Slider? Wait, what? Tell says you need to have the 3-star stuff like the KK Slider, etc. too. So again, if you guys are able to, you are all welcome to join. I'm doing Slumber Island, and you just have to go to your bed and type in the dose code. And we're just checking out this a new part of the update here. So yeah, we can basically do whatever. When outdoors on a Slumber island, I can use the Island Designer app. Only the cleanup service is available from this app right now. It cannot be used while playing with others. Okay, so it just wants me to do that. So wait, how do I do this? It doesn't let you do the... I was pressing that, so how do I make it work? Because that controls that. And then up on the D-pad just shows your tools. And then right shows that. How do I do the construction thing, Alphabetty? And Bill says, oh, it is that for you? Oh, wait. I was thinking totally wrong. I see. Okay, it's the literal plus sign. I was looking at that as the control pad. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the plus sign. I see. Bill says, peace and joy to you in your life. Nothing you could do can satisfy the value of your time, so don't worry if sometimes you just have to grind your life away on something tedious. This moment is precious. Yo, thank you, Bill. Appreciate your kind words. And also, the same to you as well. You just have a pillow at the top there. Let's see. And there was like an island or something. Oh no, not island. I don't know it's island. Like a little pond area. Can I also control the season? It's just time and weather. It seems like I can control only like the time of day and then if it's snowing or not, but not if it's like winter or spring. And Talos says, be sure to like the stream, guys. Thank you, Talos. And if you guys are interested, do have a Discord. All are welcome to join. Great place to connect with the community. I am fairly active on there too. And also, if you guys are interested, feel free to check out Disventure Camp, a free animated show you can watch on YouTube by voice characters Lake and Tess. It is a PG-13ish type show, but it is free. I also just realized I have it on both iPod and Streamlabs, so I should probably remove one of those. Oh! New Fallout episode? I still have to start season 2. I am looking forward to it though. Oh, try holding L before moving? Like, okay, this is L. Oh, you do like a little bounce thingy? Is that what? That's cool. And Jam Caden's asking, have you heard Marshmallow? He's a DJ. Yes. And he has like a marshmallowy head. You can step without turning? With L? Oh! I see. So I could just like go backwards. That's cool. Zodiac says, I was playing Gang Beasts the other day and I just started randomly pressing triangle and it looked like my character was dancing. Yeah, that game is really wacky and funny. Have you ever played the Party Animals game? Because it's very similar. And that's also a fun one. I don't really have anything in mind to do right now. I'm just kind of messing around. You heard about that game? I streamed Party Animals and Gang Beasts both once. But yeah, they're both really fun. Yeah, Imagine Dragons! I do like Imagine Dragons. Not far enough. Let's see. I think I better go from a different angle. This is kind of a hard one. Or I'll just make the lake smaller. Wait, so let's see. I would want to... Don't I just do that? Gosh, I forgot how to do everything. Or maybe it's this one? Yes, there we go, there we go. Oh, that was a horrible one. Yep, towels gifted Party Animals! And Zodiac says, I listen to that music and it makes me start imagining dragons. And Margin says, when I play Mario Kart games with you, you will regret it because no one can stop a car that Taito makes. Do you have Mario Kart World? I don't have Switch 2 yet, but I do plan to get it this year, and also Mario Kart World, and then definitely stream it. Waterscaping is separate. Yes, I'm excited for House of the Dragon Season 3, and then the other Game of Thrones spin-off that I can't remember the title for, but I'm looking forward to both of them. What song do you like for Imagine Dragons? I do like Demons. That might be one of my favorite ones. And Radioactive is alright. Oh gosh. I know there's some others I definitely like. I can't recall the names for them though. And he also had songs for Arcane. And I did like those ones too. And Arcane was a really good show. It's like League of Legends. Oh, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. You do have a lot of options with the Slumber Islands. I can't find anything that lets you change from like the winter to the spring or anything, so I don't know if you can do that, but you can change the time of day and make it sunny or like snowy. And then we have access to a bunch of different items and also your villagers you can place. But it does have a set limit of villagers that you can have out. So it might be possibly 5 as the limit amongst everybody. And then... Ooh, I like that. That's a cool waterfall. And then, yeah, it looks like it lets you do, like, basic things on your island that you usually can do. With the landscaping and all that. And, of course, the fencing and everything. Oh, 4 hours! And I should add things to my house, too. Because you have your house, but it's just all empty. Oh, I have watched Cars, but it's been a long time. I don't think I have access to everything. Or do I? Maybe I do. I just felt like I had more than this, but maybe not. Oh, you'll need to be alone in the room to lay out rugs. So it doesn't let you do everything when you have others around. I would definitely love to do like a Zelda theme whenever, or if I'm ever able to have access to those items. And how's it going, Ellie? Buildings or no? Can the Slumber Island have buildings or no, minus your house? I'm thinking no. I don't see any options to make buildings. Unless you just, like, use your own creativity. But not an actual building structure as an option. So far, I don't see any options for it, so... Yeah. I guess we'll have to see, though. I don't know. Yeah, apparently the update's only out for Animal Crossing on Switch 1. Does that mean, like, the Switch 2 edition might get it today at the time we thought everyone was gonna get it? Or is it gonna be tomorrow, maybe? Oh, my favorite character in Cars 1? I don't really remember all the characters that well in that movie, actually. Maybe just Lightning McQueen. I don't know. And Tal says, let me Google it. Check my host status. Name the island. Need for information. Let's see. You have company visiting and you have an active invitation. May I help you? Alright, so I'm just checking out the information and everything here. So I already checked those out before. But I don't recall anything mentioned about, like, buildings or anything either. So you can renovate your house if no one's in it or around it. Yeah. Nothing about buildings. All of your favorite characters right now, lol. So Towel says, no, you cannot build permanent functional buildings like Nook's Cranny or the museum on Slumber Islands and the Animal Crossing 3.0 update. So just your house and then whatever you do with your own creativity. flow to walk into that. Whoa, you changed your look, Alpha Buddy! I think it could be fun having a bunch of pitfalls and digging up a bunch of the gold. You could get creative and fun with that. And so you don't actually talk to the villagers. It's just like how it is in the dream visits. Zodiac says, hey sister Azalea, I just thought of a dono goal you can have after the stream PC. How about Little Caesars? Ah! I do absolutely love Little Caesars. And Tal says, man, I'd love pizza right now. It does not feel like 10:32 a.m. for me right now. My, I don't know, my sleep schedule and just everything and the fact that I'm streaming now, it feels crazy. So, if you catch anything, it doesn't matter, it looks like, because I caught a butterfly. How did I not get that? Doesn't feel like 4:30 p.m. for me, Tal says. Oh, Jam Caden is at Vegas. Nice. That is a place I would like to visit too, because I've never been to Las Vegas, New York. Well, I'm thinking maybe to wrap up the stream soon. What do you guys think? We checked out everything, I believe. Like everything we have access to anyway. Sounds good, Towels. I think this dude has run its course off many times. I was gonna try to find a nice chair as well. I don't know if I'm in the correct category though. Maybe miscellaneous. I can't find the chairs! Oh. They're at the top in this one. This one looked really comfy. Just put a random chair. Not a bad way to spend 4 hours, Connie says. Jamcase has got to go by Zelia. Thanks for hanging with us, Jamcaden. And also, right when the amount watching went under 1,000. So yeah, this was the Slumber Island right here. You can basically just get creative. And you have your house, but it's empty inside. You can change it and add things and all that. And just do a lot of terraforming with a group of people. Maybe have a bunch of pitfalls. Tiger Yoshi! Yeah, I know, like a lot of you guys are like probably at work, at school. Thank you for joining me, Alphabetty. So, do I just go back here? Or maybe talk to Luna? Is it time for me to wake up? Online session will end. I will wake up. Ending the session. Alright. So that's the Slumber Islands. I think I'll have to have a stream around like my more normal time so we can get more people to join and get creative. Alphabet says, "Aw man, my dreams normally end with me flying towards the ground at high speeds." Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me. You guys are awesome. Appreciate ya. And I'm hoping to be able to get some Zelda items at some point. Maybe I'll have to look into the amiibo thing and actually open up my amiibos. Because I have been keeping them packaged. And apparently, if you have a Zelda kind of any kind, maybe you'll get things. But this was the big man, a sofa bench that Colin gifted me. So this is really cool having that. And the hotel is pretty cool. I like seeing Captain's family. And I'll have to continue designing their rooms. Alright guys, so I'm gonna find us a raid targets. I will be live again on Sunday. I'm going to be playing 2 games for a tier 5 member request. I'm going to be doing Pokemon Showdown, which I've never played before, and also some Gartic Phone. And everyone is welcome to join for those games. Thank you, Jared! And thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all of you. So, I'm going to find a raid target and I'll get you guys the link. So let me just check on who to raid. Always read it as Garlic Phone. Yeah, it does make me think of garlic too. Hey, you too, Jared. And I hope you guys have a wonderful week. I look forward to seeing you again on Sunday for some more fun with Gartic Phone and Pokemon Showdown. But let me see who our raid target will be. And also, a big thank you again to Zodiark for that big tip towards the donut goal. Thank you for that. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier with that. And of course, I do want to say thank you again to Jared for the 5 gifted memberships. And thank you just to all of you guys for being here. So, let's see. We are going to raid. We'll go with this one. Let me just get a redirect going. I'll get you guys the link. And this was definitely an interesting day. Very unexpected. Hey, you're awesome, Martin. Thank you all, you guys. Appreciate y'all being here with me. And I will have that link for you in just a moment. I just I'm setting up the redirect, which just takes a minute or so. A few minutes, maybe. Thank you, Towels, for letting me know. Oh yeah, like a huh kind of day, definitely. Like when Towels DM'd me about this, I was like, what? Huh? Are you kidding? Are you sure? Alright guys, here's a link for our raid target. We are rating April Honey, who is checking out the 3.0 update Animal Crossing as well. So here's a link. A redirect will also magically teleport us over there. It's gonna be hashtag Azalea22 raid. And be sure not to spam. And thank you all again. Have a great rest of your week, rest of your day. Bye everyone!